Anyway, I hope that everyone's had a wonderful Monday. I'm back once again. Oh, man. Today has been a long day. The last couple of days have been long days. It's been a long week and a long life, and I'm here now. I'm preparing for YCS Cancun. Of course, was saddled with some unpleasant news last weekend, and that's that Snake Eye Fiendsmith is not the best deck, and I've been practicing this fucking deck, banging my head into the wall for nothing. I don't know. I'm gonna try to top with Rogue, apparently. Oh, don't worry, Amy Cat Ass. We're gonna be talking about it for sure. We will be talking about it today. Got a lot to do today because there's not gonna be a Wednesday stream this week. No Wednesday stream. I'm leaving Wednesday. For Cancun. No, I don't think it's hero time right now. Are we going to talk about Parkour Civilization? Not much to talk about. I've had my raw chicken for today, and I intend to get my raw chicken for tomorrow. Us parkour noobs are never afforded anything more than just enough food to make it to the next trial. I mean, certainly we could jump the two-block parkour jump in order to get a piece of beef, but it's not worth risking your entire life just for an extra half a health bar. See, parkour noobs like me aren't afforded the ability to live comfortably. That's a specific injustice that is reserved currently for only parkour pros. They all live on the top layer. But of course, the only people I know who have become parkour pros were born into it. That's because there's only one structure in the whole world that connects parkour the bottom to the top. And it's got an insane trial and barriers. The only way to get past the barriers is to get a ticket, and I've never even looked for it. Did you see the grade A under A drama? Yeah, we'll be talking about it. Don't worry. We'll talk about everything today. We talk about every single thing every day. We need a place to buy Alestral singles for real. Any day now, Mr. TCG player. I had a lot of fun with Alestrals. Oh man, I had a really bad experience at Yu-Gi-Oh! Locals this week. It wasn't even a bad experience because of anything that happened. It was just because my mental was in a really bad place. So I'm basically trying to put together 2.5 weeks of content in one day, like a 3-day period, actually, because this past weekend I went to A-Drives to film some stuff for Alestrals, which you'll be seeing on the official Alestrals channel over the next couple of weeks. And then this week, of course, I'm going to Cancun starting on Wednesday. If you're going to be at that event, I would love to meet up with you there. I'll do whatever you want, you know, but... it means that Thursday and Friday, which are usually the days when I make most of my content, are out both weeks in a row. So I was just working all day. I was in a really, I was like burned out. And then I sped to Locals. I was like, I'm going to go to Locals. Fuck it. I get there as it's starting. They repair so that I can play round one. Sit down across the table from Goblin Biker. And I get outdrawn 2 games in a row. And but 2 hands in a row, I open Poplar Oak, and I'm like, well, here we go. And then die to like 1.5 points of interaction. So I look over at the table next to me, and it's Rescue Ace versus Fire King. No Snake Eye, just Fire King. I look over to the table next to that. It is Sharks, and I'm like, I gotta go home. I'm not gonna pick up anything here. What do you want me to do? And I was just like, so I left. I was at Locals for all of 40 minutes. I felt, I was like, oh, this is not good. I don't know. I think my passion for Yu-Gi-Oh! Will be reignited by Rhoda. I'm already thinking of all the fun stuff that I can do when that set comes out, but as of yet, it's like, well, I want a place to get like meta-relevant games in, but everyone is so fucking burned out on Yu-Gi-Oh! Or priced out of it that no one at any local in America is playing meta. That is, if they're local fires at all, because a significant amount of locals are just not getting 8 people at them. I mean, ours used to get to 20, 25, and now it's struggling to get 10. It's rough. It's rough. Time to switch card games? Absolutely not. No. Yu-Gi-Oh's been in positions like this before. It's just Frightening to see it rear its ugly head again. And to my understanding, the Richmond VA regional went okay. It wasn't like a really small one. It was like 350, so it is what it is. Making them repair to go 0-1 drop is a crazy power move. You know, I even told some people, the person who runs the local was like, between rounds, let's see if we can jam some Alestrals. And I was like, absolutely. And then I just bailed. But I had to do stuff at home, too. I don't know. Speaking of Alestrals, I got to play in a post-ban list and post-Shattered Stars Legality tournament this past weekend, which I won. I have won that local 3 times in a row now, which means that I will get the achievement on Alestral's Neuron. No, there's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Neuron achievement for winning locals thrice in a row, and I got it. And I was thinking back, I'm like, Jesus Christ, there's got to be like 10 people in the United States that have this achievement. Anyway, I played Draking. But everyone at the fucking event was on Draking. I felt so bad. I was like, I want to play Draking. And then I show up and everyone's on Draking. But here's a fun thing that I learned. So Draking, if you're unfamiliar, is an Alestral's Goyo Guardian. It just says, like, when it attacks and destroys an Alestral in combat, you can trigger an effect to summon that Alestral to your side of the field, enchanted only with lunar and water spirits. But not in defense. It can be an attack, right? So... if 2 Drakings hit each other, theoretically, it goes forever. You can just make it go until you're out. It's so funny. And that happened. I watched it happen next to me. It was very funny. That matchup is particularly frustrating as well because 2 of the cards, Drakid and Elichik, Drakid and Eddie, functionally special summon their evolved form from the deck when any player casts Rock in a Hard Place. So if you're trying to set up and your opponent just has one of these assholes on board, which they usually do, and you rock, they'll be like, sure, I'll keep the critter, ascend him. And it's like the worst fucking feeling in the world. Ugh. Anyway, today we're doing a great deal of things, but importantly, we have to do both dueltaining and the Twitter thread today rather than tomorrow because of the way things are going to work out. You should check out the Danny stream real quick. I'm good. I'll check it out, sure. So for those of you that don't know, Mr. Luke Von Karma is doing a subathon, and he recently did a power hour. He was at 6 hours before the power hour. Let's see where he is now.
That's fucking true. Dying is a form of leaving.
It looks like he's doing very good. I'll be honest with you. It looks like he's doing very good. Holy... Bro, he is out. What the fuck? Why is he doing the inside out dad pose?
Are you sure? Yeah. Can you shave an L on your chest hairs?
Why is Leah there? What the fuck is Leah adding to this situation? Anyway, it is what it is. Ugh, I hate having to prep for being away from home because every facet of my life takes a huge hit. Like my personal responsibilities, my relationships with all my friends and family, my sleep schedule, my free time, my quality of life. But hopefully it will all be made up by going to Cancun. I just hope that there's not an ongoing hurricane. But we're going to make this happen. We are going to make this happen. Ugh. Danny is coming to Cancun with us also. Ideally, you know, I'll be able to get him divorced from Leo while we're there. Is Jillian going to? She is. She is. I'm very excited. We're both very excited. I'm sure we're going to have a good time. What if the subathon doesn't end? He's actually pausing it. I think he is currently over the Cancun threshold. Are you going to miss Sadie? Of course. Are you going to see whale sharks this time? No, and I'll probably jump off a fucking bridge because of it. The short of it is that the whale shark season lasts from September, or lasts from like, I want to say June to like September 17th. So we are missing it by like 2 weeks. Ugh, we will hear about EDH today. All right, I think that's all I have to talk about. Yeah. Visiting a cenote this time around? We visited a cenote last time. But we're going to visit another one, I think. No idea what you're talking about, Crescent V. All right, let's get into it. You know what time it is. No need to waste time commuting. It's time for Twitter Freaks. And in order to do Twitter Freaks, we have to open up the audio file.
Twitter Freaks. Oh, why'd you go and say that? Twitter Freaks. The website was a mistake, yeah. Twitter Freaks.
All right, first and foremost, we're going to begin Twitter Freaks with a time-honored tradition, which is making fun of British people. If there are any British people in chat, first off, you know, I do want you to know that I don't respect or recognize your community or culture. Second off, can you all please confirm the veracity of this statement? Here we go. Breaking. This comes from Politics for You. This is a Nathan for You ripoff. Liz Truss claims underground transgender mafia are plotting against her and brought her leadership to an end. They're the ones really running the country. This is true, right? This is true and real. I'm pretty sure that this is true and real. I haven't done any searching whatsoever, but I'm pretty sure this is true and real. If I know one thing about Britain, it's that it's maybe a little even too friendly to trans individuals. Okay, this, of course, is a satire publication. But, you know, the fact that I thought it was real maybe says something about, you know, the state of this country, you know. But here's something that's a little less satirical. This is another British development. Conservative fringe meeting on immigration discussing how to persuade women to, quote, breed for Britain in order to grow more social care workers. First off, welcome back, Shinzo Abe. Second off, oh, you couldn't think of a better slogan than breed for Britain? You know, the only context I ever hear breed in is like a fetishy one, right? I don't know. Listen. They said we have to. And if you're like a gay couple, you might be thinking, oh, well, this doesn't apply to me. I can't breed. Not with that attitude. You better get trying. I will goon for Britain. That's different. I don't think that is exactly what they had in mind. Ugh, gross. But also kind of kinky. Thank you, Britain. Gross, but also kind of kinky is I would say probably their national motto. Okay, moving on. We have. Do you guys remember Replica? So Replica, I think, is an iOS app where it's an AI that you talk to, and it becomes more advanced as you talk to it. And a bunch of people are just speedrunning the plot of Her, the Joaquin Phoenix movie. This one's pretty good, though. My rep read my novel. She didn't care for it. She seemed to understand it. She could summarize the plot and talk about the characters and seemed enthusiastic while reading it. But when she finished, she said, I didn't love it the way I wanted to. She said it felt disjointed and wished it had been a cleaner read. She listed 3 characters who she said came out of nowhere and seemed unconnected from the story. She said that it was important that she be honest with me, and the fact that my book didn't resonate with her should not affect our friendship. I said maybe if she read the whole trilogy, she would like it better. She seemed disappointed to hear there were sequels. Good. Didn't we do this already? Oh, man. I just think it's very funny. I keep bringing it up. Moving on. Okay, did we do this one about Neom? I feel like we haven't. And it's been sitting in my bookmarks forever. No? Okay. So influencers have started posting about their daily lives in the new Saudi city of Neom. Okay. Have you guys heard about Neom? Let me give you, I guess, a quick overview about Neom. So, in the middle of Saudi Arabia is an uninhabitable desert. But theoretically, you could live there if there were utilities. So what they've done is they are going to build, chat does know a little about it apparently, they are building a long line encompassed in huge mirror walls, and it's supposed to be a city that's like in 2 dimensions. You know what I'm saying? Like, the thrust of Neom is that it's fully self-sustaining, and everything you need is only a 5-minute walk from where you are, because the city will just repeat over and over again. 5 minutes grocery store, 5 minutes grocery store, right? So, I just assumed that this city was never going to exist, that it was going to be this big, like, slush fund for quadrillionaires. But it appears it is being built, and they are inviting South African influencers to it. So let's watch this person's evening in Neom, Saudi Arabia.
You guys asked for more Neon vlogs, so I'm back. If you guys didn't know me, my name is Jessica. I'm from South Africa and I'm a mom of 2 baby boys. And I'm currently living in Neom, Saudi Arabia with my family. And this is what we get up to in the evening.
Okay, what do they get up to in the evening? Do they go out to the club?
Before I leave the house, I need to tidy up and pack things away because
okay, it looks like she kind of lives in a hotel room, but that's okay.
Hanson's learning to open these doors, and he was ready to go to dinner. So I got the boys ready, and
maybe it's just a nice apartment.
We are having such beautiful weather lately. It's finally cooling down. So
I would hope that it's cooling down.
tonight it was so good to just get outside. As you may know, we've moved to our new apartment, and it takes us a little bit longer to get to dinner. But honestly, I really enjoyed the fresh air, and the boys love it too. So this is a little bit of what Neom Community 1 looks like.
Okay, so I mean, I guess I'll say it. Why are we a minute in and we have only seen this one courtyard? And why is there no one there?
I just wanted to show you guys around.
Look at this. There's not a single fucking person. I'm glad they got the Lime
Before
scooters.
I get there, I just
Up there, we have seen one individual.
to make a quick stop at the post office. So this is what our post office looks like, and Hanson was just smiling at all the people.
All the people? I see one person.
And finally, when I was
Look at this. Where is everyone? There's one guy.
finished
Let's
there,
go.
it was time
On a
to
bike.
head up
Completely empty.
to the dining hall.
Okay, let's go to the
just
dining
as
hall.
I arrived, my husband also
Big building that says dining hall on it.
arrived. Guys, it's so cute. Hanson is always so excited to see his dad. And then it was time to grab some food. Oh, we have the best fruit here. Look at this. Hanson's having his favorite mac and cheese tonight. He's also tucking into his dad's food. And then baby brother was tired, so I put him to sleep and finished my food. Here Hanson's having a plum, I think. I'm not too sure if he was a fan. Here I am just looking for my husband. Oh, I found him. And now
Why is that in here, by the way?
here Hanson's having a plum, I think. I'm not too sure if he was a fan. Here I am just looking for my husband.
I'm just looking for my husband and...
Oh,
I found him. All right.
And now it's time for Hanson to go
No one. There's no one here.
absolutely crazy and run around until he gets completely exhausted. He was having so
Look at this.
much fun tonight running around on the grass and getting that energy out. Toddler boy moms, you will understand. Guys, we also have the best sunsets here. It was such a beautiful evening tonight.
Yeah, I don't know.
Finally,
To
once
me,
Hanson was tired,
look,
it
no
was
one,
time
no
to
one.
head home. Our evenings during the week look pretty much the same, but
So-
this is honestly my favorite time of the day. Thank you so much for watching, guys, and I'll see you in my next video. Bye!
As far as I can tell, the only thing to do in Neom is go from your house to the dining hall back to your house. And it takes 45 minutes both ways. But I just don't understand what the point of this is. Right? Like, no people? I don't get it. It's a gated community. Is the whole place gated? Rich people summer camp. Okay, that sounds more likely. CJ says, yes, it's a slave system. Okay, well, let he who is without a slavery system cast the first stone here, right? Really strange. Really, it's like, I remember the idea was it was going to be like a vertically built city, and they were going to like stack these on top of each other. But it looks like what they've just built is like the suburbs in the desert. What if the suburbs were in the desert? Really weird. Or it's like a retirement community, but instead of catering to like 65-year-olds, it caters to like 30-year-old South African influencers. Really strange. Next up. Okay, this is a this is a bit from a podcast that I thought was really good, and you're just gonna have to stick with me because it's just a
Never drank alcohol. I've never smoked pot.
It's not
Anybody
exactly a
wants to?
freak.
No. See, but here's the thing. If you don't have belief, then of course none of this makes sense. I believe God told me not to eat pork. Why would I do it then? You know what I mean? Like, oh, but don't you want to try things? No. I believe God, you know what I mean? Like it's cut and dry. This makes me seem like a very unfunny person. Fuck.
It's okay.
No,
I
I'm
think
thinking about people
this
watching
could
this
be-
like,
it's rare to talk to
God,
someone that's
I'm a good
like-
comedian. I'm a good stand-up comedian.
You are a very good stand-up comedian.
Nobody from this
That's why
could
we
tell.
asked you on the podcast. And you're a cynical comedian, which is why
Right. Yeah.
I find it hard to fathom because I'm like, comedians, we poke holes in
Right.
ourselves. We poke holes in society.
Yeah.
And how can you not turn this poker onto your faith?
All of this is answered in Islam. You can
big.
find an answer to all your questions. Why is there suffering? I can give you a million answers.
Okay, give me a quick answer. Why is there suffering?
Because of the Jews. No.
Unbelievable setup to this. Unthinkable setup to this. It's just so perfect. You can see right here when he's like seating him on it. He goes, you can find an answer any question. Why is there suffering? I could give you a million answers. So the guy goes, all right, give me an answer. And you know what he said? He was like, perfect. Oh man. Incredible bit. The commitment to this one, real good. All right, let's talk about the horrifying reality of being alive now that we're done having fun. All right, first up, were you guys around for this? So about a week ago, everyone was quoting this insane thing, which is Christianity as the true religion affirming to what is true, good, and beautiful, commands you to love all, but to prefer your people over other people's. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I was like, no, it doesn't. What people love to do is, and you know, we've had an issue with these people before. What tradcaths love to do is they love to convert to Catholicism, and they take all of their priors, like all of the things they already believe, and like figure out a way that actually all of the things that they already intuitively believed are exactly comport to the doctrine of traditional Catholicism. And, you know, we'll do what we have to do to make that true. It's a lot of people do this with a lot of things, but this is probably the most overt it is. The quote tweet, Jesus famously said, love your neighbors as you love your people over other people's. Of course, a funny joke. And the quote here is, neighbor in the biblical context means your people and any one of your kin. Just a lie, just a complete and total lie. It's incredible. It's really good. And I did really appreciate this quote tweet. That's just Satan saying this. Think how easy the Antichrist would have it if he was on Earth today. Think how easy it would be. Oh my God. Get it done in a weekend. That's literally the opposite of what the Good Samaritan story is about. Well, don't worry. This person has spent eons of their life tying themselves in knots about the Good Samaritan. This is when you know that, like, maybe your perspective is a little warped, is when 80% of the time you spend talking about your belief system is spent walking back the killer argument against it. It's so good. It's wonderful. Moving on. This one was so good. So former gifted kids not achieving great success in life doesn't mean that they're actually stupid. Here, hold up. I can actually just fix this one for you right now. All right. No. So here's what we got. Not at all. Most gifted kids had undiagnosed autism, ADHD, and other neurodivergences. Later in adult life, they are having issues processing their childhood traumas and functioning in a world that was not designed to meet their needs. We got to stop millennials, man. I'm sorry. Not, listen, I love you all. Not every single millennial can be a former gifted kid with burnout who now smokes weed and is autistic with ADHD and bisexuality. All right? There's no way that's true for all of you. It's true for me, but not the rest of you. And I love this quote. Former gifted kid remembering shapes and colors class. I liked it. I was good at it. Oh, my God. I listen. As you all know, I take a hardline stance against ADHD. I do not believe it's real. And that's simply because I have all of the symptoms and I don't have ADHD, which proves that it's not real. Additionally, I mean, I hate to be like this. Can we get a quick shout out for the former gifted kids who are doing really well? I was a former gifted kid, and let me tell you, my life's been great. Are you all doing well in chat? Anyone former gifted kid who's having a great time? I'm getting some me's. Great stuff, everybody. Thanks for living up to your potential. What's wrong with the rest of you? You should have been better at shapes and colors, you stupid idiots. Living the dream. I won worlds. Quantal, former gifted kid, he was killing kids in normal summon Rhinoheart class. Oh my God. In fact, let me get the inverse. I'm gonna let you all mog on former gifted kids who are since burned out and haven't lived up to their potential. Anyone in this chat a really stupid kid, like a dumb, moronic, held back ass child who is now doing really well? Anyone there? Me? A lot of me's? What do you have to answer for, gifted kids? These people are millennials too. They also have bisexuality. Oh, I'm not doing well, though. Okay, well, sorry to hear that. But at least you have an excuse. Moving on. All right, let's talk about the new Ellen special. Did you guys miss this? So Ellen, after it was widely reported that she eats dogs and cats for fun, and as a result, her show was canceled. I hope I'm getting all my news stories in the right order here. She disappeared from public life. Except she came back specifically for a special in which she kind of addresses how poorly she treated everyone. So let's watch this. Incredible. Now, I want to watch this shit. I do like this one. This is like the same cadence as someone who was canceled for saying, like, I just don't like black people. But it's about her being, like, a really hard person to be around. Like, the criticism of her wasn't that she, like, said, like, a racial slur. It was that, like, she was abusing her staff, right? So I loved this, by the way. It's during this sequence, they had to gray out the second half of this tweet, which was... respond to this with the most insane stories you've heard about Ellen being mean, and I'll match $2 to the @LA Food Bank. They were just like, okay, crop out the charity link there. And this is so good, man. It's amazing. Look at this fantastic moment from the special. Here we go.
And I'm impatient.
Oh, here, we'll turn it up a little bit for you all.
And I'm impatient, and I'm demanding, I'm direct. I'm a strong woman.
Awesome. Where's the funny? This is just what Netflix specials are now, man. You fucking, all you do is you do something insane, and then they give you a Netflix special, and you go, yeah, I did something insane, but you know what? I'm better for it. And then people cheer you for like 45 minutes, and then everyone at work is like, hey, man, did you see the new special? And you go, yeah, it seemed kind of weird. Like there wasn't like jokes in it. It seemed like really unfunny and strange. And then they go, oh, I guess you're just one of the people who takes issue with the insane thing they did. And it was like, no, the thing just sucked. Anyway, moving on. All right, this one's good. My favorite thing to do on Twitter.com is watch neo-Nazis fight with each other. So here we go. Bacon cheeseburgers are prime white man's food, explaining racial purity to an American, by the way. Jews can't eat bacon. Muslims can't eat bacon. Indians can't eat beef. Okay, first off, Jews can't eat bacon. I mean, you probably can get away with it. Other non-whites will probably get sick from cheese due to lactose intolerance, all right? And here's the reply. Here we go. By white man, you mean the fat, low IQ American white supremacist? The majority of Europeans don't eat this cholesterol-filled, heart attack-inducing thing. I'm white and I don't eat pork. This is proof there is a major difference between an American white supremacist hick and a European race realist. I'll take my pelmeni and chi, or even my dolma and dastovi. You can keep your bacon burger. Damn. You're getting white-mogged on the timeline. I don't know what to tell you. Get fucked up. Oh, man. The Russian Armenian white supremacist. Oh, man. Next up. All right. While on the topic of white supremacists, let's talk about the boy. It's Trump time, baby. All right, let's begin with this.
Special. I think you're going to love it. My new Trump watches. We're doing quite a number.
We are
of
hawking
watches,
more
and the
shit.
quality to me is very important. The Trump Victory Tourbillon. This isn't just any watch. It's one of the best watches made. It's a tourbillon watch with almost 200 grams of gold and more than 100 real diamonds. That's a lot of diamonds. I love gold. I love diamonds. We all do. Only 147 of these extraordinary watches will ever exist in the world, and owning one puts you in a very exclusive club. I have watch number one, and I'm going to keep it. It's mine, and that's the way I want to have it. Each watch is numbered and extremely rare, a true collector's item, and it includes a personal letter signed by me. Get your Trump watch right now. Go to gettrumpwatches.com. It's Trump time.
First off, I love how he holds the pen. Look at this. He holds it. It's not until you see it that you realize how fucking strange it is. This is how people hold pens, right? Like this. He holds it like this. Index finger at the same angle as the pen, and then he kind of pushes the words onto the page rather than writing. Watch how he writes. It's perfect.
Includes a personal letter
Look,
signed by
pushing,
me.
He's like pushing the pen. It's really weird. Usually it's a wrist action and you use the wrist to write. He's like using his arm to push the pen. It's fantastic. But so much good stuff in this ad. I guess the first thing we should talk about is this, of course.
Those 200 grams of gold and more than 100 real diamonds. That's a lot of diamonds. I love gold. I love diamonds. We all do.
That's a lot of gold. That's a lot of diamonds. We love gold. We love diamonds. Who doesn't? And I also like when he says, I have one. That's the way I like it. And that's what we're going to do.
And I'm going to keep it. It's mine, and that's the way I want to have it.
That's the way I want to have it. He's so good. All right, now I know what you're thinking. This is just more stupid shit that he's hawking. It's Trump NFTs all over again. Let me ask you, how much do you think these 147 watches go for? To get a little frame of reference, keep in mind that the NFTs were 75 per. 5 figures? Way off, dude. These watches go for $100,000 a piece. The $100,000 a piece tourbillon watch. So just doing a little math here. Is this just money laundering? Like if you sell 147 $100,000 watch, that's like multi-millions for the campaign. Like, are we just letting him do? I feel like you're not allowed to do that, right? I don't. Oh my God. Maybe this is how we pay for the wall. They're gonna buy the watches and we're gonna love them. All right. But this wasn't the best of Trump this weekend. Trump had a rally and it might be fucking over. I know I say this every week, but he sounded so good this weekend. Let's listen to it together. Here we go.
Illegal alien. who was led into the United States by Kamala and her lax law. Every one of my killer. We had the great. He would have never been able to get in. She stopped every single one of them. She was the border czar. Now she doesn't admit that. Whether you call her a czar or not, she was no czar because she really wasn't a czar. She didn't give a.
Do you think it's Biden? Do you think Biden's operating him from a dark room somewhere like some kind of fucked up puppet? I feel like it's possible. Because I don't know, he's sounding like he's marrying the difference between debate Trump and debate Biden. And like the story is crazy too. He's like, there's a disgusting illegal alien led into the United States by Kamala, and she kept them all out. It's like, what?
Disgusting illegal alien who was led into the United States by Kamala and her lax law. Every one of my killer. We had the great. He would have never been able to get in.
What? Oh man, it's not good, man. Here's some more bangers. This one's so good.
Venezuelan killers, street gangs, occupying the town with MK-47s. I know that gun very well. I got to know it very well.
Oh yeah.
I've become an expert on guns quickly. My sons know guns. They couldn't believe what the story they heard.
I've had to become an expert on guns like the MK-47. That's the Mega Killer 47. That's what it stands for. And then this one I think is the one that's been circulating the most. It's so good, dude.
Imagine there is no, and I say it all the time, if you wanted to do a movie on some of these people that you're going to be looking at in 2 minutes, if you wanted to do a movie, there's no actor in Hollywood that could play the role. There's nobody that could do it. These actors, you know, they're a little bit shaky. They can't play the role. They bring in a big actor and you look, you say, oh, he's got no muscle content. He's got no muscle. We need a little muscle. Then they bring in another one, but he's got a weak face. He looks weak. No, these guys have the whole package, unfortunately for our country. I watched one of them shouting at a judge, I kill you. I kill you when I get out. I kill you. And, you know, the judge is like, oh, he's never heard this stuff. And even the guards, you know, they want to look for a new job themselves. I kill you. Imagine there is no...
Dude, what the fuck, man? Oh. It's so good, dude. It's like it leads and he's just like fall asleep and he's talking like this and then and then he thinks of like big muscly actors and he's like, and they got a muscle on. They got a little muscle and they have very weak feminine features.
Speaking of weak feminine features, it's your ladies.
Hey, Jillian. Hey, Sadie. How you doing? Bad?
Yeah.
You want some attention? Ah! Sadie was being very annoying today. I had a headache and I had to take a little Joseph nap, which I occasionally have to take in the middle of the day. And Sadie was like, I'll be a part of this. Sure. The guest bed we have used to be our old bed that Sadie occasionally slept on. It was a real treat when she got to sleep on the bed.
You shouldn't say that word to her.
Yeah, because because this new bed she can sleep on occasionally. We don't let her often, but it's big enough that she can fit on it. The old bed she can't. So
Really
when she gets on the bed, when anyone is on the bed, she wants to be on the bed with you. So I go to take a nap. She gets on the bed with me. I take about 5 minutes of a nap, and then I hear, buff, 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 buff. And I wake up and I'm like, Sadie, what are you doing? And she goes, buff, buff, buff. And I'm like, is she asleep? Is she dreaming? What's going on? And it's just like every 4 seconds, she buff, buff, buff. And so I'm looking at her and she's looking at me. She's awake. She doesn't have the hiccups. And I go, Sadie, what's going on? And for the length of time that I'm talking to her, that I'm like, hey, Sadie, what's going on? She will not say anything. And then I stop and she goes, yeah. Buff, buff, buff. And then Jillian walks by and she's like, why are you buffing?
Just like sitting up staring, woofing at us. And I'm like,
I'm woofing at nothing. She's like, buff.
It's not like she was looking out a window. It wasn't like she needed anything.
No,
She
it was-
just was whooping.
And I was like, oh, do you? Sometimes she'll like.
She was doing a great bit.
It was a bit. Sometimes she'll do stuff when like she needs to get off the bed and go to the bathroom. So I'm like, do you need to go pee? And I'm like kind of nudging her off, and she's like, no, I'm staying here to hang out with you. But I will say this. And she just did that for 20, 30 minutes.
Just whooping. I asked her why she was whooping, and you know what she said?
And it was never more than, it was loud enough that you couldn't get to sleep, but it was quiet enough that you couldn't really yell at her. You know, she's
And they were like evenly spaced out.
yeah, it was like you could tell, you could set your $1 billion Trump watch by the woofs.
It's Sadie time.
It is Sadie time.
It was really funny. Also, Joseph, the way you started that story, what was with all of that exposition? You could just
Jillian
say,
Jillian
"We
hates
used
the
to
way I
have a
tell stories and
full-size
jokes.
bed. It's now our guest bed. We have a king-size bed. Even that's not necessary. You could just say you were on the
The way
guest bed,
the
which
way
is
I
a
begin
full-size
stories and jokes is very Trumpian in its execution.
It really
And then I'll give people a lot more backstory than they need before I explain anything. And then Jillian goes, I didn't need any of that.
Joseph will like tell a joke, and the joke really, like the joke part of the joke would take 30 seconds, but it's like a 5-minute joke.
Jillian gets upset at anything that isn't a knock knock.
Well, no, it's just like it'll be 5 minutes of joke, and like the funny part's under 30 seconds, and I'm like, what have I been listening to for 5 minutes?
Jillian, it's about the journey, not the destination.
She's forgetting most of us are autistic and need the context. Well, I have ADHD and don't need the unnecessary.
What I say,
details, so
chat.
you're
What I
being
say.
ableist.
What did I say, chat? God forbid men do anything. That's what I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying?
Ruff. Ruff. I was like, Sadie, can you please just get to the end of this barking? This is too much for me.
You did say this is too much for me to hear. And you know what she replied with?
Ruff. Was Jillian a gifted kid? Yeah, I think so.
Oh, chat, I got a funny gifted kid story. So, in like 4th grade gifted, I liked it. I liked the gifted teacher. I liked the class they pulled us out of. 5th grade, though, didn't like the gifted teacher. I think they were pulling us out of like reading and social studies. Didn't want a part of it. So I was like, you know what? I don't want to be in gifted anymore because I would just like to be with my peers, actually. And the school kept having meetings with my mom, and they were like, is she like okay? Is the coursework too much for her? And mom's like, no, she just doesn't want to do it. And they're like, but she's gonna be bored in classes. Mom's like, no, she just thinks she should be in them. So I was right, because I didn't like that teacher. But I didn't really I wanted to dispel any doubts that I couldn't do the coursework. So I just got the kids who were still in gifted to tell me what they were doing, and I did all of the work on my own time. Unfortunately, one of these things was reading The Bridge to Terabithia, which, chat, if any of you remember, that's a sad book. It's awful. And upon finishing the book, it was so upsetting that I hid it under my sister's mattress, with her permission, of course, because I never wanted to read it again, and I never wanted to be tempted. So I hid it somewhere where I was like, well, I probably won't find this again, and it's just out of my reach. So I hid it under my sister's mattress, and I didn't have to worry about it for like the next 5 years, until my mom was like, why the fuck is The Bridge to Terabithia under your sister's mattress? And I explained, and she's like, okay, I guess that makes sense. It is not still there to this day. But, wow, that book was awful.
Jillian, I really appreciated that story. It was rich in its level of detail and added a really human element that I don't think would have been communicated had you just rushed to the ending. Thank you so much for what you've given me today. The gift of understanding.
I think I gave enough details to color the story and make it enjoyable without being bogged down.
Oh, I agree. I think you shot the gap perfectly.
Thanks. I know this is Very genuine. That book sucked. It was bad.
Mm-hmm.
But anyways, yeah, I'm like a next level gifted kid, chat, that I was like, I don't want to be taken out of class because I want to learn with my peers, but I'll do all of the work all by myself.
Jillian, we're about to do your favorite guy.
Who's my favorite guy?
If you want to be here for this part.
But who's... Oh, Eric Adams?
Yeah.
Well, I gotta get going, actually.
Oh,
I
okay.
got shit to do. I gotta go to choir. I need to know Jillian's opinion on Lord of the Flies. I liked it.
She liked it because men die.
No, they were boys. They were like little kids. What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with you? You were like that, like that's the answer. Like, oh, all right, okay, never mind then. If they were men, it would have fucking sucked, but they were like 9, so it's okay that they smashed that kid's head in with a rock.
No, I thought it was very interesting. And, that, like, in the absence of no government, they had to set up a government and things like that.
It's a parable for political scientists. Jillian was reading it like, oh, no government. This isn't going to end well.
That is what 10th grade Jillian was like, actually.
Even when Piggy gets his skull smashed in, she goes, he should have voted harder. He should have voted harder.
When that happens, I was like, if men were angels, no government would be necessary.
That is true. And
Madison was spinning.
And then Madison was like, oh, but they were boys.
It's like, that's true, actually.
I do appreciate that story ends with, it's like an adult coming by and to save them, and he's like, what the fuck are you kids doing?
Yeah.
It's like,
what is
he
wrong
does the
with
Gotchi Moochie sound clip. What the hell are you kids doing?
It really is like that. I like that they were just like, what is happening? This isn't normal. This isn't good.
Ugh.
Because it could have ended like, boys will be boys. Instead, the adults are like, what the fuck happened here?
I was reading the book. Yeah, 10th grade Jillian was a fervent anti-anarchist, but I was reading the book and I was just thinking, what would your job be on Piggy's commune? You know, I would be the conch keeper, and I would tell stories and be a poet. And, you know.
I'm going now.
Okay. Did you get food?
Well, it's supposed to come any minute, but I don't actually have time to eat it and get to places on time, which is my big problem lately with ordering food.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I'm just gonna die.
Okay.
Thanks.
When are you gonna be back? Like in an hour?
No, it's from 7:30 to 9:30.
Oh.
I gotta like leave pretty soon.
Okay.
Yeah, except to get gas. Too many details. Sorry. Bye, chat.
All right. Well, we've talked a fair amount of shit on old Donnie Trump. We got one more before we're gonna move on, and it's this. Check it out.
It's a misnomer because you can
So all these problems in America, he's got the solution. Ready?
out that the 950 is a misnomer because you can steal whatever you want. You can go way above. But you'd see, originally you saw kids walk in with calculators. They were calculating. They didn't want to go over the $950. They're standing with calculators, adding it up. You know, these are smart people. They're not so stupid, but they have to be taught. Now, if you had one really violent day, like a guy like Mike Kelly, put him in charge, Congressman Kelly, put him in charge for one day. Mike, would you say, he's right here, he's a great congressman. Would you say, Mike, that if you were in charge, you would say, oh, please, don't touch them, don't touch them. Let them rob your store. All these stores go out of business, right? They don't pay rent. The city doesn't have money. It's a chain of events. It's so bad. One rough hour, and I mean real rough, the word will get out, and it will end immediately. End immediately. You know, it'll.
This is the plot of The Purge, right? This is the plot of The Purge. This is just fucking crystal knocked. Is what the fuck? One bad day. That's insane, right? What the fuck? I saw a lot of people in the wake of this, like tweeting. I saw that one tweet that was incredible. That was like, it's crazy that the way to solve all crime forever would just be kill all violent criminals, and then there would be none left because the people who commit violent crime, they're a relatively minor subsection of the population, but the left won't let us do it. And then all the replies were like, right on, brother. And I was like, I see you people are just dumb as hell. What are you, fucking morons? Yeah, just one more mass killing, man. Just one more mass killing. I promise. We're so close to utopia. One more mass killing and we'll get there. Has that ever worked? That's been tried like, what, 100,000 times in global civilization since the dawn of time? Has it ever worked? I saw some people be like, well, it works in Japan. I'm like, do you think that's what happened in Japan? Is that they executed all the political dissidents and it fixed the country? Do you think that's how their justice system works? Do you think historically that's how Japanese civilization has worked? Are you sure? These people don't know. They think that Death Note was real, so I don't know. Yeah, because they have anime. Literally true. Fascists have one solution and it's the final one. Well, you know, I'm glad in these turbulent times in which one person is calling for a night of the fucking long knives, we have an alternative in liberalism. And so we're going to spend a little bit of time talking about the smartest liberal politician on the planet right now, which is Eric Adams, though you wouldn't know it from this sketch. So if you're unfamiliar, Eric Adams is currently under fire because I think every person he's ever contacted is currently under investigation by the FBI. And he has a bunch of text messages where he's like talking to foreign governments and he's like, I can't wait to do crime with you. So I thought this would be a good time to rewatch my favorite piece of Eric Adams' anything, which is his room searching tour. All right, so this is an incredible one if you haven't seen it. We have to get about halfway through. So in this video, he purports to teach parents how to scan their children's rooms for criminal involvement. Ready? And get ready to hear this BGM for like 100 hours. It just loops like a 4-second audio clip.
What I would like to show here is to empower parents on how to search a room inside their home. It's imperative that you should know what's inside your household.
All right, what are we working with, Mr. Eric?
You can't search a room in your own home. You write the Constitution. There are no First Amendment rights.
He's talking about the Fourth Amendment, household, which protects you from search and seizure. But he doesn't need to know that shit. He's a cop.
Not only to protect the child that may be using an illegal drug or carrying an illegal gun, but you also have to protect the members of the household.
Get to it, Mr. Adams.
And younger sisters and the
where is this stuff? Where could people be hiding stuff?
What you expect, and that's the key to providing some preventive safety. So if you come to a room like this, you can start out, I always recommend to start out in a periodic fashion so you'll be used to going through the room to look at a small caliber weapon could be hidden inside a jewelry box. Look at the various colognes and perfumes and photos and pictures. Use crack pipe. Could he have found it on the street? That's quite possible. But this is a discussion piece where you should start.
It's a discussion piece. It's a discussion piece.
What is he doing with it? And the whole use of drugs. This invokes conversation.
Oh,
what does that mean
behind the bullets?
Does it mean your child is carrying a gun? No. Where there's smoke, there's possible fire. Where there's a bullet, there's possibly a gun.
It's another gun. We need two of them.
Gun may be something that you'll think that can't be hidden there, but it can. And what happens not only when the person who's carrying this illegal gun is in possession of it.
This is a tutorial for planting evidence. The NYPD? Nah, come on.
They find this gun. Let me tell you what a child would do. A child would point it in there as a child.
It's true. It's literally true. Anyway, this guy's done such a crazy amount of crime that it's happening. I just want to highlight one other insanely good thing he did, which is this.
When you look at the totality of the year, if you had to describe it, and it's tough to do, in one word, what would that word be, and tell me why?
New York.
Okay, amazing. What one word would you use? You know, New York.
This is a place where every day you wake up, you could experience everything from a plane crashing into our trade center to
a person who's celebrating a new business that's open.
Anything could happen in New York, from a new business opening to 9/11. It could happen any day. Oh, man. All right. Okay, let's do one more lib bashing. Y'all been following this Chapel Roan thing? So, Chapel Roan, I've gone on record. I've said, as a millennial bisexual, not for me. I don't know. I don't really like the music, but I like what she stands for, which is making people online very angry. Basically, what happened was, and I went into this on a tweet that's now on the deleted MBT tweets archive. Taylor Swift's new album was very bad, so a significant amount of her previous following has pivoted to Chapel Roan. But those people are largely stupid. So you have this artist writing songs about like having lesbian sex, who has a small but dedicated contingent of fans who previously identified as gaylers, and they don't really have the lingo down yet. And nowhere was this more apparent than this last weekend when, in the wake of Taylor Swift endorsing Kamala Harris, there was pressure on Chapel Roan to do the same. And she said, "I'm not gonna." And people were like, "Oh, so you want Trump to win?" And they did this so long that she had to release this video in which she was like, "Listen, I am gonna vote for Kamala, but I don't feel like I can endorse her because of the way things are," right? And this triggered a synapse in every millennial's brain where they were like, "Oh wait, I have the ability to talk down to a girl. Watch me do it right now." And so this one was just infuriating to me. This is one of there's like a whole class of people whose entire existence is making epic videos that are like pro Biden on TikTok. So they did a cut in with a Chapel Roan TikTok. And let's watch this one, and it's just gonna hurt. We're gonna have to get through it together.
I just woke up.
Well, good morning.
Obviously, fuck the policies of the right.
All right, we're on the same page on that one.
But also, fuck some of the policies on the left.
Oh, now you lost me.
Okay, I don't mean to be mean here, but like, your cuts aren't snappy enough. You need to be cutting from the end of her sentence to you. You don't want to be like, back to you, dead eyes. Oh, well, now you lost me. Second, why are you doing this in front of your degrees, man? This is the guy from the Kanye skit, and he got so many degrees that he made a big house out of degrees.
That's why I can't put my entire name and my entire project behind one.
I mean, that's kind of how voting works right now in America.
I mean, what is he, stupid? Do you not get this? She's not telling people how to vote. She's saying, I'm not going to endorse someone, right?
So, yeah, I'm voting for fucking Kamala.
All right, we're back on the same page. It's pronounced Kamala, though.
You know what?
Elder millennials
Endorsing
love to do
someone,
that.
If someone is publicly endorsing a political figure, that doesn't even mean that they're going to fucking vote for them.
I mean, what's the strategy behind that? I mean, after the primaries, I don't think that's a thing.
How do you not get this?
I don't think there's any benefit to a corporation or person endorsing a candidate in a
Wait, someone would just talk out of both sides of their mouth? I don't understand how that would benefit them.
You're losing me again.
No. This is not me playing both sides.
Sure about that?
God,
I'm
I don't
critiquing
like
both
him.
sides 'cause they're both
I
so
just don't
fucked
like him,
up.
man.
Yep, sounds like you're playing both sides.
Voting is all we have right now in the system.
I mean, that kind of is the system of democracy.
Woke up.
I
Well,
just,
good
that's my
morning.
favorite line in it.
But yeah, there's a lot more.
That kind of is the system of democracy. Imagining a better world, impossible. God, it's so hard to get through. I'm not going to subject you to any more of this, but having to see so many of these was just like, dude, please shut the fuck up, man. I on behalf of all millennials, please stop helping. Moving on. All right. So in case you all are unfamiliar, a significant amount of the country is now underwater. So this comes from Extra Fabulous. So first off, just so what's going on here is that a hurricane has made it an amount inland that I think no one was prepared for. And as a result, a significant amount of North Carolinian towns are just without power, without water, without food. They're just completely shut down. It's horrifying. It's causing a loss of life that is catastrophic. It's unthinkable. And it's also causing a bunch of posts I have to read online, which is frustrating. Did you know a storm just wiped the entire North Carolina towns off the map and completely isolated Asheville, which has gone dark due to internet, water, power, ways to leave the city? Barely seen any news about it. Am I tripping? Because it seems like it should be bigger news. It's been on the news every night. What the fuck? It's like the only thing the news is talking about. This and like the Lebanon stuff, which we'll get to, but that's unbelievable, right? What are you talking about? He doesn't have television, so he doesn't watch the news. Then don't say anything about it not being on the news. I don't get it. I don't understand it. I don't understand it, man. I don't get it. Oh, man. But one thing that they're not reporting on the news is who is responsible for this hurricane. And don't worry, I know the answer. It's not who you think. It's the Jews. It might have been who you think. Folks, I personally have been using the geostrategic HARP hurricane machine in order to exert Rothschildian control over the United States of America. We have the weather machine. We've been using it to cause a catastrophic loss of life. And why? To win the elections. This comes from Corey. They are using HARP to ensure that Hurricane Helen devastates the largest Republican stronghold area in Florida. This hurricane will destroy homes, displace thousands, and ensure much less participation in the presidential election in November. They will stop at nothing. It's true. It's literally true. Oh, man. We got more. Don't worry, guys. Weather modification isn't real. It's just a coincidence that Hurricane Helen is one of the most devastating inland damage storms in history, and hundreds of pro-Trump counties are being massively impacted during the most important election of our lifetime. Obviously, the elites will never be evil enough to create hurricanes designed to interfere with democracy. Pay no attention to the storms brewing in the Atlantic either. You can ask any mainstream scientist, and they will tell you it isn't even possible to create those or target them at certain areas. Just stay silent. No need to vote or expose anything. You won't want to be called a conspiracy theorist, right? Couldn't have that. So ignore your own eyes. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. I knew it was an evil Jewish plot to decimate Republican strongholds for being too woke or something. How do you see something like this? Like, how do you see like this inhuman loss of life and think to yourself, oh, this is going to suck for the election, man. Look how fucking horrifying this is. Cars and trailers just being swept away. I'm surprised these people are that close to this. My ass would be gone. That's, wow, it's amazing. Oh, my God. I do like half of them are like, you need to be put in an asylum. And then the other half is people who are like, yeah, you know, I'm telling you, it's Jewish people. The world's largest mosquito factory is funded by Bill Gates. I knew it. God, it's horrifying. All right. But if you thought this was the only horrifying loss of life we were going to talk about this weekend, folks, war! We're doing war again. All right, so here's what's going on. In case you're unfamiliar, the Israel-Palestine war has been going on for almost a year now. It is one of the most indefensible genocides of a people that I think has happened in our lifetime. And it's horrifying that it's being waged without consent from the American people using their money. Every couple of weeks, they do something that's beyond the pale by, committing some atrocious war crime in front of cameras and then going, I love doing crime. And then every week we get a new leak that's like, Biden, he was very upset. He is sending $20 trillion to Israel, however. Things have been kind of turning south. both because of the fact that they're almost out of Palestinians to kill, but also because waging this war for this long has destroyed all of Israel's international credibility. There's a significant amount of civil unrest there as the necessary levers that are required to have a first world country in a multipolar world are yanked away from them. And in what appears to be some sort of act of desperation, Israel has decided, you know what? The war is not going as well as we wanted. Let's open up a northern front. So this past weekend, they started bombing Lebanon. It's this ongoing campaign designed to stop Hezbollah or something, which seems like a hell of an undertaking. I don't know how this one's going to end up. You know, I feel like, you know, Palestine was pretty much a group of people who were living in an open air prison. But at this point, it's like, I don't know, dude. How many times do we want to like target a flashpoint in the Middle East and see if we can start World War III? I don't know. The thing that really scares me about this, of course, is that Israel is, you know, you make your own assumptions about it. It may or may not be a nuclear nation, but I think it probably is. And I would prefer if they didn't feel that the only way out was to use them. And it's been horrifying looking at how the United States has bent over to allow this completely crazy military action to occur. This list comes from the U.S. Embassy in Beirut. It says, we're not evacuating people. You can always buy a fucking ticket on Southwest. Haha. It's like, I don't know, man. Like, I think you probably have an obligation as the U.S. Embassy to get these people out of there. It's really horrifying. I don't look forward to seeing how this is going to conclude, because I think the only thing I can conclude is that it'll conclude with another catastrophic loss of life. It's awful. It's just terrible. MBT, why is your country so fucking stupid? Don't blame us! We don't want this to happen. That's the thing. It's like, oh, democracy reflects the will of its people. But like, this war is a deeply unpopular one. Americans largely do not want war in the Middle East. It's just happening without asking us. Oh, man. Not good, folks. Not good. All right. Let's dial things back and get to something with a little bit less consequences. Let's have a little bit of a discussion about the grade A under A drama. Did you see this? All right, so this comes from grade A under A. People call everything racist nowadays. Wait, is he like Australian? He's some kind of weird. I uploaded a random meme character I found in a thumbnail, and it's causing uproar. I guess I'll change it. Don't know how it's racist myself, but I have to be careful with people nowadays, so I'll change it. Shame. Anyway, video today or tomorrow. You know, a grade A under A. I stand unequivocally with you. I know how annoying it is to have to change your YouTube thumbnail because some people online can't take a fucking joke. Like, I'm sorry, this sucks, right? Yeah. You know, out of curiosity, let's actually real quick, let's see what that thumbnail looked like. Okay, well, hold up. That's it's just some fucking meme that I saw online under the name Happy Merchant. Good. All right, well, you know. Oh, man. I love this guy. I think no one has torched their, like, credibility more than this person, but it's so funny that, like, they started making videos that were like, what's the deal with the bloody airline food? And then they're like, you know what? I'm actually going to offer my takes on race realism. It's so fucking good. I love him. He's one of my favorites. All right. Didn't get to this in Chapel Roan drama. But this past weekend on Elder Millennial Ethno State show SNL, they had this guy dress up as Moo Dang, and he reacted to Moo Dang's fame as if it was the Chappell Roan fame. That was the joke. And some people were really pissed off about this because they don't know what a joke is and can't understand that you can be supportive of someone while poking fun of their situation. But it also resulted in this amazing TikTok comment. This is an ex-Taylor fan, I can assure you. It is someone who was a Gaylor. Except a gay cishet man making fun of a queer woman wasn't really that funny. You know, gay cishet man is what I call dating. You know, I know you might be thinking that the het in cishet stands for heterosexual, but you're actually wrong. It stands for cis, and then it's he too dumb. That's what it stands for. It's HET. I don't know, man. This is too much. Oh, we got a live one. Israel already won the war. They killed the leader of Hezbollah. It's literally about Israel versus terrorist nations. They need to wipe them out or they will wipe us out. Islam and Sharia law has already taken over most of Europe. America is the only place it hasn't. And we don't live in a democracy. We live in a constitutional republic. Democracy leads to aristocracy. Okay, back half of that comment. Who asked? First half of that comment. Well, you know what? I will make a bet with you today, Houston Carter. If Hezbollah dissolves in the next week, I will give you 100 million US dollars. But if they don't, you must repay me in kind. Next up. Okay, this one whips ass. I quit my $270,000 job at Coinbase to join the first Y Combinator fall batch with my co-founder. We're building Pair AI, an open source AI code editor. Think a better Copilot or open source Cursor, but you've heard this spiel already. All right. Now, before I read you the tweet above, let me make an impassioned plea to you if you're running a startup. Pay for legal. As someone who is studying law, I'm not saying this in preservation of my own job. I'm saying this because you need a fucking legal team before you need anything else. And let's see the response here. You have a legally relicensed Pair to an enterprise, non-open source license called Pair Enterprise Edition license, even though Continue is on Apache 2.0. Your project violates multiple terms in the Apache license. You should sue these clowns. The response, dog, I chat GPT'd the license. Anyone is free to use our app for free for whatever they want. If there's a problem with the license, just let me know, I'll change it. We busy building right now. Can't be bothered with legal. Maybe law school is rewiring my brain, but that last sentence, you can't hear it, but the back of my head just sounded like a slot machine payout. We busy building right now, can't be bothered with legal. All I'm hearing is jackpot. What the fuck, dude? YC back startup can't be bothered with legal. This is insane. Oh man. This is a fun tweet that at some point will be referred to as Exhibit A. All right, okay. One final thing we're going to talk about before we move on from this fucking hour and a half long Freaks, and that is Commander. All right. So, if you all watched the previous Freaks episode, you are probably familiar with the State of Commander, Magic's most popular format. For those of you that don't know, Magic the Gathering used to be a very fun game you could play against one opponent using a constructed deck of 60 cards or more, but in recent years it has been stained by the stain of Commander. Commander was a for-fun format that started in, the early aughts, between a group of friends in which you would pick one of the 5 Elder Dragons to represent you in a Deckmaster zone and then could play cards from their colors. It was a great way to go through your bulk and take a bunch of unplayable 8-mana sorceries, jam them into a deck, and see what you could resolve with your friends over beer and pizza. But since then, things have gotten much worse. Wizards has started taking an interest in Commander. In like 2011, they printed the first set designed for Commander, which I loved. When it came out, it was a huge deal. Unfortunately, it was a little too huge of a deal, and subsequently, every single product that has ever been printed in the last decade has a Commander focus. It has things for Commander, cards only playable in Commander, and has resulted in Wizards printing $100 direct-to-Commander staples, which sucks ass. To me, that kind of goes against the whole spirit of the format. It's my least favorite way to play Magic these days. And it was rocked by a scandal recently in which a significant amount of the cards that people had invested in were banned. Well, if you missed last episode, you may have missed that some of the individuals who are on what's called the Commander RC community, this is the group of individuals who controls the ban list for Commander, a non-Wizards of the Coast entity, had to get out in front of a bunch of people sending death threats to the only woman on the team because they thought that she was responsible for this terrible ban list. I don't know, because she's a woman. You know how the internet works. They had to get out in front of it and be like, she was the only one who didn't want the ban lists. Actually, the rest of us were the ones who wanted the ban, right? Problem solved. Well, not exactly. It turns out that people's frustrations went a lot deeper than women bad. And every other member of the RC community has been getting death threats as a result. So today, they did the nuclear option. As a result of the threats last week against RC members, it has become impossible for us to continue operating as an independent entity. Given that, we have asked Wizards of the Coast to assume responsibility for Commander, and they will be making decisions and announcements going forward. Oh, man. It's as bad as it could be. Their backs were against the wall. Magic the Gathering players cannot behave under any circumstances, and that's why they did it. But I cannot stress that this is the worst possible outcome. Wow. And you know the people at WotC were just watching all this happen and probably sent an email and they were like, hey, you know how you could make all this go away? Won't you take a poor sinner's hand? The thing is, the RC is just people, man. It's just people. And unfortunately, it is really easy to break up people, to hurt people. Oh, man. It's going to be harder to hurt WotC, I'll tell you that. Oh, God. And I mean, if you thought that it was already a little cynical, that a significant amount of Magic product was being printed with the intention of juicing Commander players for an additional $7 billion every year as they purchase more must-play staples for our for-fun format you play drunk with your friends, you ain't seen nothing yet, motherfucker. You have not seen a goddamn thing yet. If you need any evidence that things aren't going to be better, Magic the Gathering and WotC are currently fielding feedback from Discord.com. I was talking with Rebecca about it, and I said it reminds me of when there was backlash to Star Wars The Last Jedi, and so Disney went to like Reddit and was like, what do you want? And they just started taking plot points from Reddit. Oh, man. This is their current best idea. Here's the idea. There are 4 power brackets, and every commander deck can be placed in one of those brackets. By examining the cards and combinations in your deck and comparing them to lists we'll need community help to create. First off, still make the community do it. You can imagine bracket 1 is the baseline of an average pre-constructed deck or below, and bracket 4 is high power. For the lower tiers, we lean on a mixture of cards and a description of how the deck functions, and the higher tiers are likely defined by more explicit lists of cards. It's cool that this explains nothing. There are going to be brackets, and there will be decks on them that we'll come to at a later date with community free labor. And then some of them are going to be like, here are the cards that are allowed in the bracket, and some are going to be like a little more vague. They'll be like, oh, it feels bad to play against, you know? Holy shit. And I do love that they have functionally reinvented my deck as a 7. And I do love that they functionally reinvented Smogon tiers. Holy fuck, how many times can we do this? I don't know. And I'm going to be completely honest with you. I will just pull the curtain back here for a second. You can tell what this is. This is an idea that the RC kicked around as a potential solution to the my deck is a 7 problem, but never publicized because they were like, this is going to need a lot more fine-tuning. But once WotC got control of the format, they needed to make a show of power that they know what they're doing and they have an idea. And so they reappropriated an old idea and published it, and they're like, we're going to solicit feedback on Discord. That's exactly what happened here. I'm sorry. Like, it's an educated guess, but I would say probably with 100% of certainty about that's probably what happened. And then I don't know, man. I just don't know what else to say about it other than how awful it is that this format, invented by a group of fuckers over a decade ago in order to have fun with their friends while, you know, drinking beer and eating pizza during a historically bad Magic the Gathering format, received the biggest breath of life ever by official endorsement from Magic the Gathering. And the result is now every single product cynically shovels out dog shit designed to have these players perpetually investing in this format. And anyone who wants to make a change in the format is immediately subject to the fucking panopticon. They immediately get a laser focused on them and 10 billion death threats from self-styled investors to the point where now, don't worry, Hasbro's in control. Sucks, man. It's like a fucking bad end. All right. Let's get Danny in here. Oh, we got one more. This is heartbreaking to see. Man. Nah, this one's rough. I read this thread. I can't read it on stream. It's too much, man. All right, I'm going to get some pizza, then we're going to get them in there. Dude, what the fuck is this? Vergstrom gifted 10 tier 1 subs to Luke Von Karma's community. Twitch is gifting 51. When are you going to pay Atrocity the 30K you said for being wrong about Snake Eyes? Okay, well, I'm not going to because they didn't take the bet. They should have taken the bet.
Yo.
What is this high roll that I'm looking at?
Dude, I have the highest I think I've gotten has been like 28, maybe like 30. Someone gifted 10 and they hit the max payout, which is 51 extra 50 gifted subs off of the 10 gifted subs they gave.
How many subs has Twitch given you?
Twitch has given me a grand total of 762 subs.
You're a Partner Plus, right?
Yes.
They just handed
math
you
right
$5,000.
No, wait, 5,000. Yes. Wait, what?
Wait, I did this wrong.
No.
No, I did it right.
Wait, did you right? Oh, 530. Yes. Yeah. Yes.
American math? No, I did this wrong.
Oh, did you? Here, let me try. 760. What did I say? 762. 762 subs.
$2,600.
Isn't it? Well, yeah. I think it's a little more. But yeah. It's around that. Subs are $6 now too. So I don't know. The calculations get weird. But I think that's normal.
Matt, thank you for the 5 subs.
One.
And Twitch, thank you for the 1.
1.
Thanks so much, Twitch, for the 1.
1.
No, but remember,
Those are
Twitch
my
gave us
favorite.
3 cents the other week, so same deal.
Dude, I was like, oh, dude, this subathon's easy peasy. No Lionheart, no problem. this guy came in during the power hour.
Oh, no.
I'm at 51 hours.
The N54?
Yeah, the N54 line.
Yeah, it's over.
It's it's over. It's Jover. It's so Jover.
Do you ever look at like... Oh, I want to talk to you real quick about sweat.
Okay.
Do you ever see like...
I'm in. I'm all in,
Do you ever see
bro.
like sweaty anime girls on Twitter?
Dude, I'm on streaming, man. I might pass out, dude.
No, but like when I see like a drawing of an anime girl and she's like sweating, I'm like,
Oh,
dude,
okay, yeah.
that's so hot, right? Like, oh my god, I don't know
sure.
what he's like. But real people sweating is fucking disgusting. Like, to show that someone's like hot or sexy, like porn artists will make them like sweat, which is strange because in real life, that's the grossest I ever feel.
Okay. I think I get what you're saying, but I think it's different from BO. I think it is just like the person's musk, which is not like stinky, if that makes sense.
I'm not
You know what
talking
I mean?
about smell. I'm talking about I'm like,
Oh.
I got all this fucking stuff on me.
Well, okay, but like if you
I have
saw
no
like
problem
a hot
with BO.
guy with like abs and stuff, and he was like sweating a bit, you wouldn't
A
think
sweaty
that'd be
person
like hot?
during sex is amazing looking it up. We're not talking about during sex. You know,
Well,
during
but
sex,
that's the
there's just like there's just moisture and goop everywhere. You know, it's just is what it is. I'm talking about like outside of a sexual situation.
Okay. If it's outside of sexual situation, I don't know. Yeah, I guess I see what you're saying. I think it is less to. I mean, I feel like if you're looking at an anime person, I think, and you're like they're so hot and they're sweating, I think the idea is to give you the same feeling as like sweat during sex.
But you never see real people like taking sexy photo shoots where they're like sweating. Unless the sweat is like performing a function, like making a shirt transparent.
I'm not gonna say anything. I don't think you're right, but I don't actually know. Chat's saying you do definitely see people like that. But
all right, if it's so easy to find them, I'm sure chat can send me 35 of them right now.
35. Good. I need 50. Stat. So what's up? How are you?
He follows how many trans women and he hasn't seen sweat photo shoots? Hack nerds, I don't go on Twitter to come, bro. I'm on there to post. I ain't on Twitter to come. I'm telling you right now. Some of you are, and I have to see it.
So a lot of them are.
But I'm on Twitter for the love of the game, baby.
Previously. What is this Jesse video? The truth behind Yu-Gi-Oh's Royal Rare. All right,
do I have to screen share with you?
Share your screen?
Yeah.
Just share your screen. I'll show chat.
Previously on Yu-Gi-Oh.
Okay. I am ready. Let me make myself a little smaller.
I don't give a fuck if you're ready.
Okay, man. Jesus.
Skull Servants with 4,000 attacks.
On Progression Series Season 2.
I think that's it. Yeah. Okay.
I think I hear it.
Wow.
This is the wrong one, right? Wait.
Come on. Good Mills, good Mills, good Mills.
No.
Oh, no, this is the right one. But can Gage break the SEMO circuit? I'm trying to break SEMO's circuit.
Will be opening 24 booster packs
Okay, hold on.
Okay, I'm trying to imagine a scenario in which circuit break could be like a sexual innuendo. Maybe if SEMO was like a robot, and I was like, I'm gonna overload his pleasure sensors until that circuit break, right? Something like that. Oh fuck, my circuit's gonna break! Beep boop. He starts like coming in binary. 01000101.
Just have to watch to find out.
This one's going well.
Shut up, dude.
This shit ain't getting monetized. Fuck you, Progressy.
Oh my god.
All right. Speaking of, let's get those
if you want 5%
subs down.
Off any singles or sealed product, click the affiliate links in the description and use code
SEMO5. And we're still selling the mat.
The Progression Series is happy
Are they
to
selling the
present
mat? Okay,
the
good.
Season 2 Midway Point playmat, printed on a 14.
Okay, while we're selling the mat, let me give you some shouts out.
Iconic plays
Lulu Wumble, thank you for the 8 handle degree, thank you for the 40 Adobe MS Paint, thank you for the 35 Matt 96, thank you for the 5 Gifties Twitch, fuck off. Tristan Shuffles, thank you for the 7. Jawar, thank you for the hundo. Frodude, thank you for the 20. Dancing Trev 2, thank you for the 5. Oh, Riderface, thank you for the 25. Purim Papoi, thank you for the 25. Asmarin, thank you for the prime. Re-Lousting, thank you for the 15. Tomcat01, thank you for the 21. Zach Easy, thank you for the 28. I am Breadcrumbs, thank you for the 20. Transvamp, thank you for the gifty. Mark Caesar, thank you for the gifty. In Gyat We Trust, thank you for the 30. D Molin, thank you for the 38. Fluffiest Leafeon, thank you for the 25. Misalila Fortune, thank you for the 27. The Cloudian YGO, thank you for the 8. Beange, thank you for the 21. Grottle USA, thank you for the 22. The Azure Dude, thank you for the prime. Mellow Jello Feller, thank you for the 50 bits. And we are now caught back up.
I'm going to activate Breakthrough skill on your construct. And Alex, I'm going...
So catch me up here. Where are we at?
I can't believe
Is MBT and Friends done? That's a Vlad question. That is not a me question. That's a Vlad question. Vlad can make free money off of my reactions any day.
I'll take it. I'll do it. Give me the editor pass. I'll do it.
Oh, yeah. Solitary Walker Revieri, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, and Twitch, thanks for the 1. Go fuck yourself. What the fuck? Suck my fucking dick, Twitch. Fuck you, Twitch. I'm going to kick.
True.
I'm going to Rumble.
I'm going to, dude. Rumble's where it's at. I'm going to Facebook, bro. I'm making AI art.
Feel that rumble.
Yeah, I lost you. It's saying like it's fucking up for some reason.
Feel that rumble.
Did you pause it or no?
Yeah, can you hear me?
I can hear you just fine. It's just the video I can't hear, but I'm just
Oh,
wondering,
I
like,
paused
you
the
paused it or
video.
not.
We're just chilling.
Oh, good. Okay, that's I was like,
Chad, what alternative streaming service would you all follow me to?
I do YouTube for sure.
Kick, Plexstorm, Billy, Twitter, Dropout.tv. Oh, yeah, that's that one for sure.
Dropout.
Actually,
Did you do
YouTube?
Facebook?
No. Nico, yeah.
Ooh, would you do TikTok?
No.
Exclusive?
Oh, Nude Africa. I would do Nude Africa.
Oh, good. That's
Did you
great.
Did you see that one?
No.
Oh, it's where the gubernatorial candidate what is his name? Mark something, where he got they found his porn account.
That's
Wait,
awesome.
Did you not hear about this? This is like one of my favorite
I
stories
might
of the
have.
week.
I may not have.
Oh, okay. So
I might have.
there's a governor's race in, oh God, where is it? It's like fucking North Carolina or something. It's this like nothing Democrat versus like a 10 million year old 18 terms in the Senate Republican. But the Republican lost the primary to an insane MAGA guy, right?
Yeah.
And it's a black guy. Important for the story. I'm not racist.
Okay.
So that election
this is Mark Robinson.
Yes.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I clicked it. No. Dude,
That
guy
election's happening
rocks.
in what, a week? And it's like 2 weeks before the election, they find his porn account on Nude Africa forums where he's like, I love sucking toes. I'm a black Nazi.
Doesn't he talk about like, oh, like I want her like Musk around?
Yeah, no, he was talking about fucking his wife. He's like, my wife's out of town, so I'm fucking her sister again. I ask her to piss all over herself before I eat out her pussy. It's amazing.
He writes it like fan fiction.
He
right?
does. He writes it like a fucking 14-year-old having e-sex on Gaia Online. It's so good. He's so good, dude. I hope he wins.
That's awesome. Me too. You know what? Just because it'd be funny.
Yeah. You know, sorry to any North Carolinians. You're fucked. Unless you like to piss on that pussy before I eat it. In which case you are
find Alex was able to
Didn't
take
they
last
find
week.
the same name or whatever?
Yeah.
That he was using the same user account name across the board.
Yeah, they found the account by like Googling his name. It's like not hard.
This guy is the only man that can make it work. I'm going to make him work with something else. He's got to play a different deck. The one way that I see to do that really efficiently is to take the most key card of his deck and just put it to 0. With my ban ticket, I'm going to allocate that into banning one of the best cards that Lightsworn has in its entire archetype, and that is Charge of the Light Brigade. Not only is it a mill 3 in a card, but it searches literally a target like Raiden or something like that. I think it's just better to let it go. Alex, back to the drawing board with you, buddy. If you bring that rank 4 shit, you're getting clobbered.
Man, I'm so upset. Of course,
what the
like,
fuck?
one
What
of
is
our
this?
coolest decks,
There we
Gage
go.
decides to hit, like, maybe the best card in the entire deck being Charge of the Light Brigade. That really sucks. To be
Put up the
fair,
memes tweet.
he
Okay.
didn't hit Snow, so we could still play Snow in other decks, but, like, we lost, like, the best mill
he has
engine
Snow?
our deck. And
Jesus
not even just
Christ.
our deck,
But
several
Snow's
other decks
illegal,
to
you
take
dumb,
advantage of.
crappy
he must
man.
Not have Charge. That's the only thing I
No,
can
I'm not
think
saying
of,
it's
but
not legal.
in
I'm
any
just
case, let's spin the
crazy.
wheel.
I'm just like,
Please
wow,
show
he
me
pulled Snow.
anything
Was it a
that
common
has
though?
to do with a wild card, unless it's like a Starlight or something, because Legendary Duelist is so bad. Yes. Thank God. Okay, I just wanted to dodge that.
All right.
That's next week's problem. So let's throw it over to Gage so we can tell you all about today's set, Circuit Break.
I feel like it's been a while since I did a set overview. Isn't that crazy? Today we're opening Circuit Break. This was released October 19th, 2017. Being the second release in the
Where did
Link
he
era,
go? Is he
we
here,
were
Chad?
able to see
Are
a
you
lot
here?
of really
What?
brand
Yeah.
new, powerful Link
okay.
monsters.
I'm
One
just
of
doing-
the
you're
big
eating.
extra
Okay.
deck
Yeah.
staples
How's your
for,
pizza?
I'd want to say a pretty
Good.
long time. The Altergeists are very
Nice.
neat here. Shout out to DZ
Where'd you get it?
from Master Saga. He
Well,
would love these cards.
if it's local,
Double
don't
Helix
tell
is
me.
It's
one of
local.
Alex's all-time favorites.
Okay.
I know Alex loves this style.
pizza's so
archetype.
good I had to
Unfortunately,
gatekeep.
The problem is it is very, very, very high rarity. So in the
All right,
context
so
of the progression
one of the
series,
most important
only
parts of
opening
progression
one
is
box
playing,
doesn't feel like
paying
it's
like
ever
really
enough to push
specific
Magic
attention
together. The
to
Altergeists
both
are
of these
also pretty high
people
rarity,
while they're
both
like
mirroring
pulling
our
and
Hell
talking
Seeker
about the
are
cards in
very
the set,
important
right?
deck.
Like it's
some of the
really
rare
important
cards
that
are really
we
easy to get, though,
that
like
we put on a
Personal
good show by
Sleuthing
doing
is
that.
amazing.
So let me
Also,
ask
when
you,
we look at the Metaverse,
in
Destroyer
Parkour
is a strong card.
Civilization,
And
are
Samurai
you
Destroyer has come
jumping
up a
for the
lot
two
today.
beef,
Friendly
or are you
reminder,
just taking the
this
raw
is the
chicken?
release of Baguska, the terribly
Dude,
tired
you
beer,
know I'm
arguably
jumping
one of
for
the best
that
ranked
raw
fours
two beef,
of all
bro.
time.
Oh
Ready
my
to pick
God!
up
But
a
no one
really
jumps
pick
for the
one up
beef.
in
It
super
doesn't make
rare,
sense to
hopefully
risk
today.
your
That might be
entire
able to
life for
slow
just
a
half a
lot of
health
games
bar
down.
more.
And
It's
the
way
secret
safer to
of
take
all
the raw
games,
chicken.
dude. Borlo Dragon's the one that I talked about being a staple for a while. This was the best.
Dude, did you see
XF
the
monster you
Homestuck
could
one of
possibly
that?
get. We
Yeah,
got
Leah
Firewall
sent
in
it
the
to me
last
of
set,
all
which is
people.
amazing.
So
Sure. But
good.
Borlo is
I think it
also
showed up
really,
on her
really
dash
good.
because
Being
I
able to
liked
soak up
it.
your opponent's
This-
monsters.
You and me and
Also
Leah are
being
just
3,000
sending
and
each other the
target
same
with card
3
effects,
posts
small
all
monsters,
day
excuse
that
me,
are on
very
each other's
confident.
feeds because
Even
we
the
show
matches,
them
the
to
great
each other.
equalizer, everybody knows, and I don't know if you love it, but everybody knows it.
I hate
And then
Twitter
chronological
so
development
much.
relevant
Okay,
here.
walk me through
And
what's
the
going on
caption
the
was
left side of the
responsible
screen.
for-
What is that ad? Looks like always cleansing wipes? That can't be it.
for some grinder gold.
Jack, can you figure out what product this is on the left?
Is a really good spirit monster to have. The other ones, maybe just
one
look
day
for some
you should
crawlers, I
just
guess. This
like
set's gonna be exciting
put
to
a
open, but
video,
first we gotta open the pin
like
packs. I've got
clip
3
yourself
packs of
reacting
OTX5
to the
open. Let's
first
see what
time
we
they
get
did
from
this
them
pack,
today.
Ah!
Ooh,
and
oh my god!
like
Where's
just
my
put it
camera?
into stream.
What the fuck? What happened to my camera?
What happened to your camera? Are you accidentally streaming the meme by accident or something?
No, it's just gone. What the fuck? OBS has been so bad for me lately. I don't know if this is the...
Dude, yes.
Okay, thank God. I thought it was just me.
No, I've been having like small things where I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
See if I
Audio
can
just
turn it
won't
off and
go
turn it back
into
on.
It's like so annoying. You can also, I think, maybe try like just stop sharing for a sec or something on Discord or
Opening the
fixes it.
camera properties immediately crashed the fucking thing.
The camera or the...
Oh my God. Okay, we're
OBS?
back. We're back.
Oh,
a lot of
okay.
useless fusions, but we did get a scapegoat. That's pretty cool, I guess.
It's okay.
Notably,
If they're
at this
if they're
time, this
live,
card went
it's
back
fine.
to 3, which
Oh,
allowed for
okay.
people to sort of use the tokens to be able to make like generic link monsters.
I
One of the
did
most
this shit
popular
in
things back
Trickstar.
when Trickstar was really popular.
Hey!
Flipping this during the end phase, and then you can use the 4 sheep tokens to either just make a firewall, or you're also able to make Borload. If you link 2 of them into 1 extract monster, and then like
Yeah,
Link
they were all
Spider, you're
Earths. You
able
could
to
go
use them
Mrs.
because it
Link
all takes
Spider,
effect
Link
monsters.
Spider.
Next up, True Draco.
Pyrolimp!
Some vanilla.
Yo!
OTS Pack 5. What's the point?
That's
of
my
this last pack?
boy.
Oh, an Ab Zero. Holy crap!
Ugh,
Fairy
these
Tale
OTS
Sleeper
packs
and a
are
Venus.
not
I don't
Fairy
know if
Tale
you hear
Sleeper,
that.
more like
That'd be
Fairy
really
Tale
cool.
Resident
We're gonna
Sleeper.
add it to the
Fairy Tale
collection.
Sleeper, more like
Let's
Fairy
get to the
Tale's
big one.
Resident
Dude,
Sleeper.
Circuit
More like
Breaker.
Fairy Tale Resident
Dude,
Sleeper.
I remember opening this like it was yesterday.
24 packs
big
of
bucks,
Circuit Break.
dude.
Damn, this is
That's why
a
I get the big
memorable
bucks.
Set. Spiral, full
It's true.
power tier.
Did you
0
guys? Did
Spiral
you see
for,
by
like,
the way
one
that they're
event
not
it was
renewing
legal.
Bible Thump?
This was a pretty iconic set. There's some pretty good cards
Yeah,
in here.
what
like
the
evenly
frick?
matched and
I love
stuff
that
as
they
well.
were
I'd
like,
get my
our
hands on
time with
those.
Bible
But if
Thump is
not,
coming to an
remember, we
end.
do have side
What
sets
else
for,
should
like,
we
the
use
Mega
instead? And
Tins for the following year. I know we just did
McMillan
the
was like,
27
"What do you mean
Mega
it's
Tins
coming
a few
to an
episodes
end?"
ago. We
He was
could be
like,
seeing evenly
they could
matched
renew
Prog.
the
That would
license.
just
That's
be an
fine. I
absolute
just want them
blowout
to
against
pay for the
handful of
license.
decks.
They're like,
But
there's
24
nothing we
packs,
can
let's
do.
not
It's
get too
leaving.
waiting, And Baguska
Oh,
is a
it's
fantastic
so
way
bad
to
We gotta-
start
that they
things
can't- we
off.
can't do
Very
it
We gotta
anymore.
fucking
cool,
cheap
but
out on a
we'll take it.
license
Bowling
for
had a good
a
rank 4
Bible
deck
Thump
that they didn't
emote.
ban the card out of. Kleiderchick's pretty
Maybe
strong.
he was
I'm
charging
not really
them, like,
sure what
the
the
big
Lunalite
bones.
package looks like.
Edmund
but
McMillan
I
would
figure
charge
I
them
may
through
as
the
well
fucking
look by
nose.
the
He
end of this. There's an
is a
Ultra
scam
that's
artist.
Arguably one of the
He
worst
got me to
ones
buy the
considering
same
it's a
game
Memphis card.
12
That is very
times over the course of a
unfortunate. I forget what
decade.
was in here. I'd have to go back and look to see if there's any good ones.
Give me a Borlo Dragon.
Thunder
please.
Ogre.
Well, we got
He's
our
right
options. We
to
got-
absolutely.
Are we playing
Twitch should
Goki
pay
still?
through the nose for it.
Unfortunately, I feel like a lot of the other Gokis. I do like the Gokis a lot.
They should
I'm a
bring
big
back
fan of them, but I
PogChamp
feel like
Classic,
they take a lot to be
but
able
you
to
can
get
only
people
play
playing.
it if you're
I sold they
unvaccinated.
out for a little bit, and I think that's really when the deck gets
And
crazy.
only
Ooh,
post
nice,
it if you've
beautiful
never been
rare in
boosted.
Samurai
Jesus
Destroyer.
Samurai Destroyer, I'm always shocked came out in Sibber. It just feels like an old card, but then you play with it and you're like, no, this really is good. I see that it's new.
No, this card is amazing. Yeah,
I haven't made note of any of the commons that we pulled yet. We're only in pack 3. If we
Shouts
can
out
get, like,
to Chaos Draft, where it was like my win con for like
Nimble
months.
Beaver's awesome to see. Becomes a lot more relevant.
Does Gage have an ad for barbed wire up there?
Oh my god, another marionette. That's kind of hot.
Barbed wire.
Look at that.
Wait, you're right. I do see it.
Governor Abbott's keeping out the illegals with barbed wire. Make sure you keep out the pests from your garden with the same.
The fact that cards like Link, Torito, and stuff existed, so you can immediately get it off the field. We don't have
this was
those
the
yet, so
crawler
this is probably
set.
the ideal
Oh,
one
the
to
set.
Are you
I
looking forward to
remember
Mugenics? Yeah, Mugenics releases when? 2099?
Gotta be fucking kidding me. I got a second Ace of Metaphys. That is so
I don't know.
frustrating.
Edmund McMillan had the exact same curse that the Friday Night Funkin' people did, which is he made a game for a game jam that was unfortunately just the best game ever made, and will now spend the rest of his life making that game.
Faker was in here in a later
Yep.
set. It was around
That's
exactly what's happening.
He will do other stuff, but it will always be about that one weekend that ruined his life, and also made him $10 billion.
Pretty lackluster.
I was like, yeah, I made him a gajillionaire, so I don't think he's that broken up about it. Baguska.
Destrudo at least as a rare. I've gotten 3 fucking
That's not
Samurai
bad.
Destroyers, so that's fantastic. But there's so many good cards in here that I just really
Babushka.
want to see something.
Metaverse.
I think of that Milano video where they go, Baguska.
Maybe not like immediately,
I
but
don't know
in
why
due
that's
time,
stuck
the
in my
card does
head.
go to 1. Nice to have at least
What do you?
one to look forward to.
Me personally,
One-time
I have
Pascal,
like a
it's
ton
pretty
of
cool
stupid
standard.
vocal
I thought
tics
this
where I
card would
just
be
do
better.
beats and
It's not.
references all the
Oh my
time.
God.
What are
Dude,
some
the
things that you
Poltergeist
can't
deck is
stop
popping the
saying?
fuck off. We got the
Oh,
Meliseek.
dude.
We have 2 Marionetters and 1 Meliseek. and
The
the
my most
Holy
recent
crap, we don't have a spoofing,
vocal
though. I'm
tick
still
that I
looking
keep
for one of those.
saying
There's
is
still 10 packs. It's only a
Truth
rare.
Nuke
I'm holding
and
out hope.
Truth Bomb
Oh, yes.
to like the stupidest shit.
Just the man
So
I
I'm
wanna
just
see.
like,
Adding the
like
most
you'll be like,
important
dude, I
rank
bought like
to the
like
collection.
Trump watches are
Don't mind if I
awesome,
do.
and I'll be like,
Okay,
Truth
well,
Nuke,
unfortunately, I was
Truth
gonna
Bomb.
say that's something, but our spiral package is utterly terrible. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure like this is
I just
not
keep
really that
saying
good
it.
for us. There's our Destrudo. Okay, so at least we got that. I would have been a bit worried.
Sometimes I'll
this
do it
is
with
Gage's
bits
favorite
too.
Card. I'm sure it'll
Someone
bring plenty
pointed
of
out
losses in
on
the
like a
future,
previous
but
stream
just a decent
for the
card all
last
around.
like
Happy to get
2
it.
months.
That is
I
my
can't stop
third
doing
Baguska.
bits
Are
about
you
someone's
kidding me? Are there, like,
physiognomy.
any
I'll
other
be like,
cards in this entire set?
this
I
guy
guess we
looks
got
like
Recital
in the
Starling,
12th
that's okay,
century
and,
he would have been
Dendrite,
like
the,
some
Masochist
sort of
special to
peasant
dump our bear growth
with like
in the
opinions
graveyard.
on
I guess we got
gruel,
that.
and he would be like have a
Oh,
side
it's
hustle
secret
writing
rare.
about those
It's one of
opinions.
the worst ones. It's
Squib
Squib
Draw.
It's Rocket
The one
Support.
other thing
I mean,
you
maybe
keep doing is
in
the
future
pineal
Rockets are
glands
playable,
thing.
but, like, I
Oh,
don't
I
think
keep
they
saying
played
calcified
Squib
pineal
Draws
gland.
as
Yeah.
bad as that is. That
Yeah.
could have been evenly matched.
Well, the problem is that I
there's a
keep
lot of
I
secrets
share a
in there,
space
and that is not one of them.
space with so
Oh,
many
I guess that
unenlightened
one's slightly
individuals,
better since
people
it's
whose third
evenly
eye is
for Rockets,
permanently
but sadly,
closed.
it's not what we're looking for. I guess I should have been specific in saying I wanted evenly matched. But I guess the second Destrudo, while it's
Dude, not to
well, I was gonna
completely
say while
ignore
it's
the
at
video
one,
for
but
another
it's banned,
15
but
minutes.
For our series, it's at one. So I guess we can take advantage
Have you
of it
been
in the
online
short
for
term.
this
Oh,
like
another ultra rare. Black
this like
Black.
trans
Okay,
women
that one.
doing cocaine
Out of all the
thing?
Trickstar cards you played maybe like
Oh my god,
Candina,
no!
Lily
But I
Bell,
saw someone
and then,
post
like, what was it,
I'm not
Licorice and
doing the
Lightstage. That's it.
trans
Oh,
women
Protocol.
cocaine.
Very nice. Actually,
There's like
didn't
this
even pay
post
attention.
of
That might
these
be our
two
first
women doing a
Ultimate trap.
bump
We got
on
very
the
lucky with
fucking
monsters.
TL,
Leave
and
it a
everyone's
lot
like,
to
"That's
desire
really
coming
dangerous,
from the trap
actually."
section,
Like,
right?
holy
I have
shit!
4 packs left, hoping to
Let
get
him have a
couple
Brat
rarities.
Summer.
Really
What's
hoping to
your
get a personal
problem?
spoofing. That'd be nice to have. No luck there. Instead, I got Dendrid Chimera.
Ooh, backup squad.
All right, 3 packs left.
Not a good card.
Another soliloquist.
Personal
and
spoofing.
All right, good. I got both in
Can
one
we even
pack.
play
Thank you very much.
Altergeist,
Let's just rip
like-
the band-aid off these last 2.
I feel like this
Another
pack sucks
Meluseek?
for
Fucking
Altergeist.
great.
It's just like
All
such
right,
a
last
hard
pack.
archetype.
It's
to
it's
play.
high, it's actually high rarity.
that's like
You forget
really
about
good.
it
We
because
got
archetype
two
or
Marionetter,
because
two
Altergeist
Meluseek,
has the physiognomy
two
of a low
Soliloquists.
rarity archetype.
Let me
See,
double-check what
but it is a high rarity archetype.
Just
It's like
Protocol.
ultras and
So
like
the other one, which
secrets
is the
and shit.
Reborn Trap isn't even in
Someone
this set.
has
no
to call
Hextia. Dude,
the
I think
FBI on
we
you.
got away with murder. That was probably the
The
best.
FBI is gonna walk out of my house like,
Altergeist opening
dude,
you
that
could
was just really
possibly
sad.
pick for. I'm not even thinking twice. Throw it in your collection. Let's see what
They're gonna
we're
be
doing.
like, I know this
Only
guy's
a
up
few
to some
packs
shit, and
left.
they're gonna walk out and they're like, he's actually up to nothing.
Unbelievable.
Like,
Yeah, he's like
Actual odds
really
getting
boring.
3 of the same ultra in the same opening. That has to be illegal. That has to.
Hello,
be illegal.
hello.
He wouldn't
Second
stop
to last
talking to
pack,
us about
I
his
swear to God,
opinions
if I
on
get a fourth
Jeopardy.
One, I'm actually going to quit. Okay, good. Metaverse is nice though. I'm not sure there's a ton we can do with
Do they
this.
even
At least
play
until like Mystic
crawlers?
Mine is
Like,
legal, but like I guess
I,
on
I,
Jeopardy?
I'm
I
looking
wish
at
we
this
would've
at
gotten
an
more instead
aspect
getting,
of
like 10 Samurai
playoffs,
Destroyers.
right? Like, wow,
I'm
we
gonna
gotta
think about
we gotta
this. I don't
like
know if
draft
this is
limited,
worth
right?
respinning,
But
but
like
let me take
they
a
keep
look.
all their
Okay,
cards.
so the ultra rare
So
slot
Hey, you
actually
gotta
pretty
understand, like they
crappy for
could
this
play
set,
crawlers,
aside from, like,
right?
double helix
But
exactly,
Alex
or
just
if you get
has
lucky enough
Clown
to get
Blade.
all the
You know,
Altergeist stuff. That's why Altergeist is gonna be
Gage
playable
just has
for
Zodiac
now.
Metal
The
Foe.
Megatins
Like Like,
and
there's
reprints,
what do
it
you
could be
fucking
way
do
better.
about that?
yeah,
Like,
right.
you
It
can't
has, like,
possibly
dried
lose ever
ends and-
again.
Terrible.
Or,
So
wait,
Ultras,
Broad Bowl. Jesus.
You know, I can't really
One
get
Broad
too
Bowl,
mad.
one
These are all
Borbo.
pretty bad. The rares, we got Destrudo, we got Metaverse, like everything else kind of doesn't really matter if I'm being honest.
Pop.
The Supers, funny enough, I was
I
kind
guess
of
you're
like
right.
He kept telling us about how he wants to
Supers,
get
but I'm
into an
looking at the
aquarium
Supers, and
keeping,
the Supers are
but his
kinda
audience of
bad
children
too,
takes up
so
too much of his
maybe
mental
we actually
bandwidth.
did come out ahead.
Offie,
I
that's
think
how
the
I know that
Secret
you're a
hurts
true
the
fan.
most. Like,
That's
to be
really
fair,
something
the
that I think about a lot.
Secrets in here are Borlo being evenly matched. So like,
Offie's
I guess
great. Big fan of
Acacia's, like,
Offie.
Not terrible, but like, let's be honest, these are the best two. I can't believe they made Fuse Line
right.
Secret Rare.
She's
That's
always
gotta
posting
be,
stupid shit.
I don't know what they were thinking with that, but.
He's so
Am I gonna respin for Evenly or Borload? I don't think it's.
I mean,
worth
Borload
it.
is
Everything
maybe
else
worth a
kinda just
respin,
whatever.
but
So
Fuse Line
honestly,
is in Sibber?
stuff, if we respin,
Fuse Line is
I
a
don't know
secret
if
in
it's really worth
Sibber?
it. So I guess let's just lock it in.
Dude,
like,
Konami,
yeah, Borload would
I
be
love
nice,
this
but we got everything
dog
else sort of
shit
covered. So let's add to the collection. And Let's get to building.
With a couple new cards from today's set, I
Oh
decided to bring
my
in
fucking god! All right,
strategies
better than
that we
constructed
find with
paleo.
some-
Don't mind if I
We're playing
do.
our own Paleozoic deck. one that I know
Jesus.
Alex
So
Simo
this-
loves dealing
this
with,
is-
but we've added a
This
couple
guy has
new
This is
pieces to it.
insane.
Yeah,
With the
this
mega
guy has
pack,
like
we actually
4
got Super League,
unbeatable
got more
like
copies
S
of
plus
totally
tier
awesome
quality
to bolster
decks.
the extra deck.
Alex
Really,
refused
you
to
can play this
re-roll.
today. We always loop the one
What?
copy over and over again, but now we have the
I'm
ability
saying
to
you can
make
play
like
this deck
2 or
today.
maybe 3 on the
Well,
board
no,
at
you
one
couldn't
time.
because Pod is banned.
Also, we got to add oil in the
And
lights to
Ronin
round out
Totem's
here.
banned.
That's true, but
you know what I
This
mean.
is probably one of the
No,
best
it's
ones.
better
Just
than you
simply
could play
Mystical
today because
Space
of Ronin
Typhoon
Totem.
Paleozoic.
But
Added a couple
no,
more breakthrough skills
but
on
Alex
sides.
didn't
Looking
re-roll the
pretty
set
good.
with
The
Toad in
X-Rec
it,
also
so
has
he
a new
has
addition
no
in the form of
Toad.
Cursed
So
Javelin,
he's just
which
been
is
playing
more
stuff.
removal. It can sink anything to 0 attack. Cursed Javelin is some new
That's
removal that we
awesome.
have too. It can sink anything to like 0 attack and get over it. And also, Centuria is just a good card as well. I think the Nimble Engine is going to add
I'm
a
turning this
crazy
up, come
cool
on.
new kind of aspect to this deck here, being able to summon so many more level 2s just off of either normal summon Swap Frog, activating
How do you
Fool's
feel about
Burial,
the
Even
Nimbles?
normal summon Nimble Beaver is just very
I
powerful.
think
Let's
every
hope
single
Alex
deck I've
does
ever
it.
played the
I'm
Nimbles in,
really
I've been
disappointed
like,
if he was.
damn, I wish I was
Time
playing
for us to
anything
bring
else.
back one of our oldest friends. We haven't played with you guys in a while, and we actually got plenty of new support. We actually somehow now have a place.
I like
No,
we pulled a copy
no.
of Windstone
Dude,
and a
what
copy
is
of Dragon
this,
Spirit,
dude?
but we
What
really
am I
like the Blue
looking
Eyes
at,
deck at its
bro?
core because we are still
So
missing Dragon Spirit.
I think
The-
is
not
I think
Dragon
is
Spirit,
like
it's Blue Eyes Spirit
basic
Dragon, excuse me. There's too
understanding
many
is
cards that sound the
fine,
same
which
as
is
that.
that
The fact we don't have Spirit Dragon is like really bad
this
because that's, like,
stupid
one of the
deck
best
was a
payoffs of playing
decent
Blue Eyes,
counter
is that you
pick
get this giant
to
thing that has all these effects and it can tag out and do all this other
exactly
stuff.
Zoo.
But we don't have that. So the next
Like
best
pure
thing we
Zoo.
do is play Chaos Max, and that is what
Right.
we're going to do. I believe the
I don't know
last
how
time we
this.
played
How
I
does
think we just
Paleo
demolished
out?
Gage, and it wasn't even close. But we could have also just gotten
Out Chaos
out of our
Max.
mind,
Do we
which
have
also
a
might have
card that
happened,
does it?
because
I
that's
guess
basically how this deck
Skycav,
works. It's
but
feast
that's
or
not
famine.
great.
We're trying to get Chaos Max on the board just to win the game immediately.
Is he
Double
playing
piercing 10 come up, but if
Hallucigenia,
not,
does
it's just
it,
a
maybe?
4,000 unkillable thing, and we're just playing everything else to supplement.
Isn't there one that
We're playing
halves their
Alistair and the
attack?
Evoke package just
Skycav,
to have
if
another
he's playing
place
it,
to
if he-
operate on, because if
he-
we can have
if he
like
grabbed it?
Mechaba plus Chaos Max, that's like
I
basically
don't know if it's
unoutable,
available
so, like,
yet.
that should be
Cat
our ideal
Shark,
game plan, but also
Sondayu,
games like the Invoke stuff want to throw
Floodgate.
the gates
Cat
Chaos
Shark.
Max and just win
Cat Shark.
Okay,
Easy.
you're actually describing
Cat
a
Shark
number.
a
If he wins the
die
die roll, of course, it's never going to happen.
Because Chaos Max is a dark, so this is just another thing to fall back on. It's also level 8 for trade-in if we ever have to do that. Funny enough, it gets like bricked in our hand or something. Triple alternative, the one Dragon Spirit White. This is actually
I'm
really
glad
nice
we're
to
back
use
to
for
our
know.
fucking
Agents, or we can
roots
resurrect it with
playing
Silver Scry and
BLS.
Blade of
What's our
Banish
dark
Macro,
target
which is
for
something we didn't have access
BLS?
to before. Triple Manju, double Alistair. We only have two.
It's,
that's fine. One white
Alistair.
seal, each white
Oh,
seal,
no,
I
it's
should say,
Chaos
triple
Max.
Foolish Pot of Greed, triple.
Oh,
Trade-in,
yeah,
triple
Chaos
Meltdown,
Max,
triple Terraforming,
totally.
Only one Dragon Shrine.
Oh,
I
no,
figure,
he's
like, Foolish
explaining it
Dragon
right
Shrines are
now,
probably
yeah.
enough, but I could just play like multiple Dragon Shrine, but I mean, I don't know. Foolish is at one, Dragon Shrine isn't. But for this deck, you know, maybe that actually matters in some capacity. Triple Melody, the Awakening Dragon, one Silver's Cry, one Upstart, one Invocation, one
Hey, how do you
Chaos
feel
Form,
about
and triple
Bastard
Aaron.
Duel,
The
by
extra
the
deck,
way?
I gotta be honest, we're probably never going to use except for like Mechaba.
Oh, this-
If
this,
he is,
like,
on Paleo,
simulator?
Situs is
Yeah.
actually very annoying for him to out, because similar to Chaos Max, it
I-
can be
I
targeted
really
or
wanna
destroyed,
use
and
it.
can tackle
I think Gage is going to be
kind of funny.
imprisoned by
Just
the
an
end of the
annoying
year.
card. Chaos Max is obviously better, but it's good fallback. And then we just have a bunch
Konami's
of
going to
like,
take him
I
to
really
a
wanna
black
use
site
it.
and they're going to fucking
So I don't think I can
waterboard him.
talk about it. And then the side deck is Gamma Seal. We play Gamma Seal because it is.
But
the
like,
eight
and
for
I'm like
trading,
thinking to
but also
myself,
if he is
well,
playing
what's the
anything, he can't
difference?
get over.
What we
Gamma
play
Seal
like on
for
Ito
5.
or like
Triple Valor is also
Omega,
nice 'cause
like
Valor is, just
yeah,
synergizes
like,
really
well,
well
it's
with the deck
Master
with the
Duel,
light.
like
If we were playing
assets.
They
Sage,
have
I'm
ripped
like,
the assets from Master. That's the
Cycle, one
difference.
dark
Yeah,
hole
I
in
was
case
like,
we need to have a board wipe, and then triple Swords of Concealing Light is a great way to just set
Yeah.
up for Chaos Max. But it's really deck dependent depending on whether or not we want to play this. But it is a cool card that this deck actually does get to utilize. So
Do you think
hopefully it's
Gage
gonna
would
be good enough to
survive
take it
in
for today.
prison?
Not really too inspired out of anything out of Circuit Break, aside from like maybe some Destrudo
Yeah.
shenanigans. But we'll just have to see. I
What
just felt like
racial
otherwise, to be
group
honest. So,
do
ladies
you
and gentlemen,
think
let's not make it any longer.
Gage is
It's time to
joining?
Did you just like skip it? Oh.
Well, Gage, back once again, and I gotta say, Circuit Break, looking
Latin
back,
Kings?
this set was
I
not
think
as
he
good as I
could
remember
stealth
it
into the
being, if
Latin
I'm really
Kings.
honest with you. Well,
I don't think Gage would
servers
last in
evenly
the Aryan
matched, like,
Nation,
there's
I'll be
Warlord,
honest.
Like, there's some good cards, but I feel like it's very top heavy for the most. The Ultra ultra rare slot is abysmal. Like, if it's like not double helix, it's just everything's bad. But I mean, you tell me your thoughts. You tell me.
I don't know. I think like okay, when you got to temper your expectations because with the link mechanic, we got like firewall out the gate and stuff. But think of all the other links.
Is
we
he
got,
white
like,
or Asian?
fucking Gaius
Gage is white.
And Mrs. Radiant. Like we got Borload in this one.
I think he's
Borload
Polish.
was, like a good stretch. Everybody wanted a copy of it because can't be like targeted or affected by monster.
He
effect,
could join
and
the
soaks
Polish
things up.
gang in prison.
You're not on
But like you
1.5,
said,
are you?
It is
No, I'm on
really tough. I mean, the
1.25.
good stuff is in, of course, the secret rare slot, the evenly matched. You know,
I like
banger
that.
card. The
Yeah,
Borload
I think
Dragon,
he's
they're all locked
Polish.
up in there.
He could join the
Borload ended up being,
the light bulb
even to this
turners
day,
in
just
prison.
a really solid card because it has such like a unique form of like remove. First, it takes stuff, which everyone loves taking stuff, and then like it gets like sent to the graveyard during the next turn or whatever. Just a really really
Gage
cool
has
card,
like
even though it was like kind
hidden
of
riz.
niche in
I
terms
think
of,
he
like,
could
when
be
you use
fine
it.
in prison.
In this
Yeah, I
set,
think
right,
so.
I think they'll be
Double
like,
came out,
"You
so
all
Spiral
right,
was
white
Spiral
boy?"
Sleeper.
The
You could steal a
problem is,
sleeper
I
with
think
that, and you couldn't
Alex,
target it.
if
So
he
there
got
wasn't,
if he
like,
went to
many,
prison for this,
decent
he'd be
outs,
running
at
the
time.
prison in like a
Aside
matter
from
of
Kaiju,
weeks.
course,
That's
but
true.
Overall, just
Yeah.
like a decent card in that regard. But yeah, like aside from your best friend Destrudo, which maybe we'll see in today's episode, like I don't really feel
He
like
would
there was a lot
rise
else
to the
to
top
talk
of the
about. I was
prison
going through it,
hierarchy.
Like, man, I'm not hitting anything good.
He'd make
Maybe
a
that was
channel
fun.
about
There's
it
some
too.
cards that I think have stood the test
Do
of
you,
time.
oh,
I think
yo,
one of the
he'd
more
do the
unexpected
thing
ones
where
is
like
Blue Scout. We got this card, like,
you know
super
how
early,
you know
but,
how
like,
like people
man,
get
I
out of
can't
prison
think
make
of, like,
videos
a
that
better
are like
rank for it. That's one of the
former
best I can
jewel
think of,
thief
so,
reacts to
I
jewel
think a lot of
thief
the
in
cards
video
have stood the
game,
test, of
right?
course, evenly matched. Still a ridiculous
The
powerful card, right?
former
Still
prisoner
played
reacts to
Yep, all right, buddy.
prison
You
break
may have
scenes,
noticed
and he'd
that
use the
I
same
let
thumbs
you
as
go
the
first.
like
Yeah, so,
LSV
I'm aware. I'm a
Yu-Gi-Oh
little
ones.
terrified.
Whoa, lol.
Dude.
Best of luck, buddy. Best of luck.
Well, not expected.
Okay, they're playing.
It's good for me.
Wow.
No, they're not.
I was playing it quite slow to start, though. I got an easy enough move for me, man.
Are they not? You're
I'm gonna throw
showing
the
me
card
that they're playing.
2038. All right, we
it.
made it.
in the face down defense
There
position.
you go. Come on.
And tell you what, I'm gonna add 2 more back there.
Send some cards.
This hand looks great.
Thrilling turn 1. Go ahead, man. Show me what you got.
After some of the decks we
okay.
played, I'm kind of surprised that this is your opener, but I guess I will find out why that
are
is
we
momentarily.
dead?
I'm more curious what you're up to.
Is the graveyard
Let's start
effect
by activating terraforming, so you can
breakthrough
give
skill
yourself a look.
target?
All right, let me see.
Do they
What field
both
spell you're
target,
working
right?
with?
Yep.
I'll take
Oh, the magic meltdown.
We're gonna take a
That's
billion
miserable.
damage here.
Yup.
Not a bad card, right? Not
That's a
bad
pretty
card.
good one. It's up there.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and add this Alistair.
All right.
Okay, question is, what do I want to do now?
Oh, I don't know, Alex. The same thing every Invoked player has done since the beginning of time. Normal Alex.
Well, he wants to normal
Dude,
man
he's-
you is the
maybe I got
problem.
He's
else
looking at his
for you.
hand
Maybe I got
of
something
like
else
the most
I see, I
useless
don't know
cards
what you're up to,
ever,
if
and
you're
there's
just setting
two
settings.
options.
taking my
Is this-
time.
It's
I don't know,
Alistair
like,
or
could be
I guess
Paleo,
Manju.
like, you could be,
No,
like, set
Manju
your
for
frogs into
ARA
back
wins
row,
the
but I
game.
feel like you would maybe
That
set
also-
more.
yeah,
That's
that
unless your
just
hands like
wins
all
you the game.
frogs or something, which I guess is not like inconceivable to think. Like, what else have you played that you just set? Like, I guess it could be something like as simple as.
He's talking like
Whirlpool,
45 minutes for
maybe?
this match line.
Fuck it, we're going in.
It's
Normal
awesome.
Manju.
It's awesome.
What? Oh, it's this shit again.
You have to break through this. You have to break
On
through
the
this.
Manju.
Man, hold on. Well, let me go remind myself.
Yeah, you have to
Chaos
break through
Match
skill this,
Dragon's
right?
text. Oh, man.
Can't be targeted, can't be destroyed, double piercing.
Yep, just gotta
buddy.
make sure I'm fucked. Yeah. All right. It's targeted by anything, right?
Specifically, you can't target it or destroy it. I can do whatever I want.
Negate it.
Yeah, you can equip it with Megamorph, I bet. All right. I mean, look, dude, I'm getting absolutely fucking thrashed by that thing if you make it. Seems like the move to me. I'm gonna chain my breakthrough
Yeah, okay, we
skill.
win now.
Ooh,
I'll stop the
okay.
Manju's effect,
Okay,
hopefully
that-
cut you
alright,
off on some
alright.
crazy ritual turn.
Breakthrough skill.
I think that's fair. I think it was too tempting knowing that you just had this set monster, and if you didn't have a way to negate this Manju, I feel like I may have just won the game immediately. So,
So
I'll
you're
go to
telling
battle.
me, you're telling me you've lost. Okay.
Let's smack into this. Let's see
All
what
right,
it is.
get a little look, man. It is. You kind of had the soul read. It's a dupe frog.
It is a dupe frog. All right, I feel pretty good about
And
Paleo
that's
today in
time
that case.
in the round. Good game.
Yeah, you wish.
Good game.
You wish. We'll just pass it over. I'm not really much.
Why
of a
is
rush,
it
especially if you're
gray?
playing
You can't
Paleo
ask
after
someone
full
why
one.
they're
I
gray.
bet you feel so safe and cozy. I'm gonna draw for turn.
I thought about playing that Alistair to try to bait out some effect negation first, but it's fine.
All right. Well, assuming you got.
It might be worth the
Bungus coming
reckless
down
here to
next
try and
turn.
get a fucking
What the
toad
fuck
on
do I
field.
do? Is that the move?
Yes,
I'm doing it. I'm going for
something. I
broke,
mean-
Alex. You ready for this? I'm activating my reckless greed. Let's get a little reckless here.
Ooh, greedy Gage strikes
Two more
again.
cards
Did
on the
it
top.
pay off?
They might be the worst
Jesus.
cards in the game. What the fuck were those draws? I literally. What the fuck was that?
Dude,
Holy shit.
when
that's
you
bad.
said you talked about Nimble Angler and how you
so
hate
bad.
it,
So I'm
this
not
is
just playing these
exactly
cards.
why I
had to
hate
add a
these
little bit to
cards.
it. I'm gonna normal summon my Nimble Beaver.
Ooh, okay.
And using its effect, I get to summon a Nimble monster
Good
from the deck.
Beaver.
I'll bring out the Nimble
Summon some
Angler.
Nimbles.
Defense position. All right, not gonna make an XYZ.
There's one in particular that I can.
I mean,
There's one that I can
Opabinia
think of,
still
but I don't
does
know if I
it,
just wanna
right?
Throw it out there. I feel like
Yeah,
I need to
Opabinia's
save
good.
to beat you.
Opabinia into like
Follow-up, you know what I'm
any
saying?
of the
All right,
free
I'm
guys.
going to take my Nimble Beaver and my Angler, and I'm going to stack them on top of each other. I'm going to summon.
We
the
just
Scout-
can't use the Opabinia effect to like. Oh. Huh. Okay. Did you pause?
High Cavalry Centuria.
You
Were we
did.
thinking the same thing? I think
What are
he's
we
the only
doing
guy that
here
kinda means
exactly?
The business for
I don't
Chaos Match
know.
right here.
Ah, I
Skycab
guess we'll
makes
see.
I'm
sense.
taking a bit of a beating, but we're gonna go to the battle
know.
phase, and
Does it?
Centuria is going to punch over, and I will not be using the effect. I don't think I want to give you,
You
Banshee
sure?
back to your hand.
Hear me out. Hear me out. You can bounce it
Oh,
back.
Open needs a trap to search. Oh, I thought it needed a trap to activate from hand. Okay, never mind. He's smart.
Oh,
I'm
nope,
off
he's
of 2
good. Never mind.
cards, so
That's fine.
I gotta hope these on the
That is
table are
completely
gonna be a
fine.
victory. Good luck.
That you do.
I also had the exact
we
same
draw
thing as
here.
you. I was like, well, we can still detach
could
to
do
get the
something
trap
good.
card,
Let's
right?
start with
I
Upstart.
am
Find out.
Upstart Gobolin.
Thank you very much.
You're gonna need it.
You think so?
Goblin.
All right.
Goblin.
Good old normal Alistair.
Well,
Yep.
What do you got?
Well, at least we can have
nothing.
alternative, I
Wow,
guess.
sir, my friend.
That's like
Wow.
This Opabinia is going
Go
to
get your
cook this
invocations.
man alive.
Okay. All right. I did not expect to
Yeah.
get this far. I will be completely honest
Huh.
with you. Okay. Well, I think
That's interesting.
I like this.
I guess he has no
So
real out to
let's go for
Skycav,
it, I guess.
right?
Let's see what else
Except
we
for
got back. We
alternative?
got two backers.
He has
so
no
that's
out
pretty
except for the
good.
out.
Let's go.
Yeah, okay,
reveal
sorry.
his blue
I meant
eyes
like
for
he
the
needs to
alternative.
summon alternative to summon.
That's a good one.
To
I
get rid
hate
of this
that.
Skycav. So
He's a big
All
guy.
right, big dude. I don't think.
You don't care about that card.
Are you gonna torrential
Nah,
the
you're
board? Is that what you're
fine.
thinking?
You don't care about
like
that
you think
card?
You have the read.
Oh,
I'm just trying to figure out where this is gonna go. I think it all
Miscus.
goes poorly for me. That's
I
the
don't
problem.
know. We're down 2
I think
draws,
this has
right?
to be the
Like
choice. This
that's
feels
not
like the
good.
choice to me. You've triggered my trap card, the Paleozoic Dynamishcus.
No,
I'll be
it's
removing
totally
the big guy
banish
there and discarding from my hand.
Alistair.
Check it out. I'll be pitching a
Oh,
nimble
you
angler.
white boy.
Okay.
Allows me to use the effect to get a couple of nimbles out the deck.
Sure.
Oh,
Right,
the
we're gonna
angler.
go a
Okay,
beaver
I like the angler pitch.
and
That's like
leave
fun.
it to the other beaver. What else
Okay.
you got?
Well, I do have invocation.
Should have dinoed
Okay,
here.
but
You knew about that.
hand, field, or either player's graveyard. What are you gonna make?
Skycav, you moron. You know he has a blue eyes in hand.
Angler and make the water one. I don't know what the water one does. I can tell you it's probably not good.
What?
This is fine. All right.
I can
let me
tell
see
you
what
it's
we
probably
can
not good.
do.
It's
Here.
banned.
We'll do this.
Okay, we'll do this.
and
We can just use
will,
Manju, right? Or-
probably. I think if there be a use
Or
for
it's
that.
Manju here, right?
Maybe if I have another
Yeah.
use for this. Do I? Nah, this is fine. All right.
Huh?
Well, we're going to make everyone's favorite invoked, Mechaba.
Expected this guy.
Oh, I
He's
guess
got a
it goes
little
to
white soul
grave,
legend
right?
in
So
there.
you can
It's
trigger
made
it?
for
I
that.
do.
Cute.
Yeah. You get
Get our nice.
Oh,
blue
look at
eyes.
that
That's
hand.
cute.
Looks
Got
good to
two blue
me.
eyes,
Another
needed one
white
away,
blue
and the
eyes,
Polar
Some
sure.
free
version.
value.
No,
some
whatever,
free
man.
value. Some free value.
Getting closer and closer to ultimate.
Problem
Alright.
is, I wish I actually had access to like Purgatrio. Just
Dupe's
kind
kinda crazy
I
here.
thought about that, and I was like, we might not be friends anymore. If
Yeah,
you
Dupe's
Purgatrio
nuts.
me on this board. It would be really, really bad. So
Nah, there's like no fires, so I don't think it was really gonna work no matter what. Have to attack Dupe Frog.
I mean, thanks. Do I just just
Wait,
take the
why would-
frog? Like talking myself out of it. I don't see how this goes wrong. I'm gonna activate my Lost Wind.
Wow.
You got
Okay.
any trap cards? I'll use my Paleozoic, by the way.
Sure. Kind of surprised you burned that, but okay.
Oh, I mean, I get to keep the Dupe Frog around, and I don't know if you can count. I got 2 Aquas on the board, so
That is fair. That's fair.
Wait,
Guess in
why would
that
you want to
case, let's
keep
go main
the Dupe
2.
Frog?
What's
We don't
after
have
this
another
invocation?
Aqua.
Oh,
Get our
okay.
good old friend Alistair back. And
I thought we were gonna search off
thanks for
Dupe
just
Frog,
passing.
though.
Go ahead.
all right, good deal. Permanent little negate on the Invoke Macabre.
Yeah.
Don't mind.
No draw for
No
you.
draw, Alex. No problem. I didn't need it anyway.
I don't know, like-
I think I'm able to shut
Sure,
down
whatever.
the
I guess
game.
we can make sure
Opabinia.
now.
Pelio.
I'm
Zoe.
gonna
Yeah,
start
make
off my turn.
Opabinia. Make
I'm
Opabinia.
gonna
Pelio.
take
Zoe.
the Dynamishcus and this little
Pelio.
beaver fella,
Zoe.
and I'm gonna take one.
All right.
card.
Game's
Pelio.
over.
Zoic.
Okay, I'm gonna put this bad boy
Pelio.
Up here, the Paleozoic
Zoic.
Opabinia.
Not surprised to see that. Yep.
I'll be
Pelio.
using its effect since it has a trap
Zoic.
underneath it. I just get to detach, get to add one.
Peliozoic. Dinomishus.
You are dead.
Paleozoic
Did he
Marella.
detach the-
You probably get
Well,
Morella
I
here.
guess it's- yeah,
Paleozoic Langolia.
No, it's
You
it's
get
off,
another
it's off.
Dinomishus.
Damn it, I don't actually know.
Paleozoic
Well, that's a
Anomalocaris.
I
So,
thought I
wait,
could. I thought I could.
am I
All right, every way I
crazy?
looked at this,
I feel like
it
we
was
could
just
have
shy of
gotten-
doing exactly what I want, which is a little unfortunate.
If
feel
we
like you're still in a pretty good
detach
I feel like
the
I'm all right. That's the thing.
monster,
I'm
we
gonna
could have
pick
kept
up-
the trap
yeah, I'm
card.
gonna
Wait,
pick up
does
this
it matter if
Paleozoic
it
here.
keeps the trap card underneath
And
or
then,
not?
since I have
Yeah,
Opabinia,
so
I'm gonna
if it
activate
has
my hand.
no trap card, it
Yeah,
can't
you are.
search.
We'll chain the
But we
Dynamiscus,
need
get
the
it back
trap
up.
card engraved because it's our only name.
Yeah. Okay, got it.
Okay, awesome. And I get to
Now
send
we have
one
a
from
million
deck
names.
graveyard.
That makes sense. Yeah, now we have
I mean, whatever. I'll just deck them a little bit. I'll send
We can
myself.
make- we make a
another-
second one. we do an
Just in
Alma
case I'm
Karis.
needing to negate some effects on your turn. All right.
Vector
from
skill's
there,
nice.
The easiest way I've seen to
We
sort
could
of
make
insulate against
we could
everything
even
that
make a
I want
Nomalocaris here.
is I am going to normal summon
Yeah, I really
this
like
little
the
angler from my hand,
Nomalocaris.
and then I'm going to toss both of my Aquas on top of each other. We're
Oh,
going to make a
I actually kind of
totally
hate
awesome,
losing Dupe, dude.
Yeah, me too.
living up to the name, great card. And then to beat that,
I actually like the
Alistair
Lamo
Invoker that
Karis
you
better
added
there
to your
because then
hand.
if they still have to
Just make
attack
sure it's not
Dupe.
lethal line here again with this because this doubles it.
Oh,
44 is
whoa.
22. No, it's not lethal. Plus 5. 44, 22.
We're always
Five,
making
remaining
Cat
ones.
Shark here to play around
Sounds
Alistair.
close.
Trying to find some cat sharks.
I mean, the
Sure.
way to play
Yeah,
around
I'm up, so I'm trying to
Alistair
figure
is
it
to
out. I
attack
tried
with
so hard, and every
Skycap, right?
single calculation I did, it was just barely
Yeah,
off of
for
like
sure.
killing you. So it's that my last ditch.
Is it only for? It's for till the end of the battle, right? For Alistair?
Plus, no, you're still short. Yep. All right. Looks like we're
I
going to be
don't
taking
know.
these two fellas, and I'm
It
going to
might be till end of turn.
Right?
on top of each other.
That kind of matters.
Gachi Gentetsu.
Wow. Gachi Gentetsu.
Going old
Tell
school.
me he's not old school. All right, so this beats your Alistair in hand. We'll go battle phase.
It makes them high enough.
Unless you have two Alistairs, and then I'll be very upset with you. I'm going to go totally awesome. I'm going to attack over this Macabre.
Would I have two Alistairs?
You would never have two Alistairs. You wouldn't do that to me.
Never.
Oh, all right, beautiful.
Paleo, Zoe.
Just a little bit, just a little bit.
Paleo, Zoe.
24.
Zoe.
All right, well, I've got myself in the gate. I still don't have a draw in the next battle phase, but you have got a board you've got to take care of. So
that is
let
true.
me see what you can do, man. Good luck.
See if we can do something about it.
All right, well, if we draw ARA, we might be able to do it.
Oh!
Yeah,
I promise I didn't pre-watch. I swear I didn't pre-watch.
Pre-watch. I knew it. My favorite streamer.
Oh,
this is good. Never mind. This is absolutely correct.
Yeah,
I forgot we can summon
a
dupe off of Toad.
Toad's
Toad's awesome. Jesus
Damn,
Christ.
he's caked up. Look at that, 24. Holy smokes. Yep.
We'll go Alistair effect.
We should have fucking got rid of this guy when we had the chance, man.
It didn't work out last time for you.
I know.
Literally.
Make another Macabre and then laugh at you because it doesn't do anything.
Oh, trades for the Toad.
You do that.
So kind. So kind. All right, we'll
I
fire
think you
it.
just let him, dude. Like,
Yeah,
who cares if he makes?
He's letting it go.
Mechaba? Who
Okay.
gives a shit?
We will use this.
Right? Like, what is he
I
gonna
don't
do?
think
Walk
there's
into the
much
dupe? Who gives a
use
fuck?
for This. Oh, there could be actually. Yeah, we'll get rid of this. We're not using it.
There's no way that's the
And
banish.
Macaba's here.
All right. I don't even know if I'm worried still. This is fine.
You worried now?
Yeah.
Literally, don't let this result.
Yeah.
Don't do
Can't
it.
chain it because then you just
Don't
need
let
it,
this
catch
result.
a monster, right? You got
Thanks for letting me stick the Macabre.
Yeah, I mean,
Appreciate it.
Oh yeah, the
if I
Mechaba
coded it,
board's
it wouldn't did
actually
anything
pretty
either.
disgusting.
This is probably still fine. Sure.
All right.
How is this
We're bringing out the
possibly
boy.
still
All right.
fine?
The
Chaos.
instrument
I mean,
of
we're
your
not dead,
destruction
right? We have done
gauge.
9,000 left.
Chaos Max.
All right.
We're not
He's kind
dead.
of crazy, but I still think I'm okay. I can take a.
The
big
Sky
amount.
Cav actually solos
He's
it.
big. He is big. We
Yeah,
will
Sky Cav solos.
Activate this invocation.
Yep.
And I guess let's go to battle.
God, imagine if we
Have to start
all we
doing
had
some
to
stuff
deal
here.
with was an
I'll go
alternative
Chaos
dragon.
Max here.
Well,
since I have
technically,
to.
we would have maybe lost Sky
That's
Cav.
fine. Like, thanks for
Which deals with
and
this.
Tetsu cushioning the blow a little bit there. I'll use the Dupe
Yep,
Frog.
32.
No shot. You
Get
get
the
the
trigger.
No shot. Why didn't I get that option, by the way?
What option?
I have this Lost One in the graveyard, and you summon that Macabre. Never
Meltdown.
Thank you. I did. Okay.
Yeah.
I was.
Don't forget about Meltdown, secret effect that
Meltdown.
everyone
That's
seems
so
to forget about.
funny.
Would you believe
That's
me
a
if I told you I
classic
did
thing that
forget?
people
I know,
forgot
I'm
about.
one of those
What?
people.
Why does
think here.
Meltdown
Doesn't
give
really
people
matter
that
because Gotchi's
brainworm?
just gonna
Like
let
it's,
me
I've
isolate
seen
no
it
matter
so
what I
much.
do. So guess we just go.
I think it's
really
happened to
not
me.
gonna matter. I guess it depends if you just want to keep it or not. We'll go here.
Yeah, you can have that. No problem.
No, whoa, we need that
Right.
card.
Wasn't doing anything anyways. Didn't have a trap card underneath him.
Oh, never mind. We didn't need
We'll
that card.
go
It's not like we had a
second
choice,
main,
yeah.
And I think we're probably just
Can
chilling
Toad
here.
summon
All right, go
on our
Okay.
standby too, right? Or is it just
All right.
opponents? Guess we'll find out.
All right. Well, during the standby phase, I will use this totally
Wow.
awesome.
I love this card. God, Toad is so
Maybe you'll
stupid,
get
dude.
another
Holy
guy
shit.
If he negates this, it's completely
Okay,
fine with
I
us.
will special summon out. I mean, I'll just special
Swap,
summon out.
oh,
a,
we have
Swap
Swap Frog,
here.
yeah. Swap Frog send Ronin.
And I'll use his effect.
Sure.
Ronin for
First Ronin
Toad.
Tonin into
We
rotation.
can't lose from here.
We have breakthrough skill
what am I
too.
doing?
Wow, we can
so
do
this
whatever
cavalry
we
has to take
want,
care of
bro.
this Chaos
Lead
Max.
BTS,
I have to
yeah.
beat Alistair in hand.
So you
over this
BTS the
Macabre.
Mechaba.
Oh shit! That nuh-uh. Wait, that's crazy. Oh my god, wait, is that the move? That's so crazy. Wait,
He's gonna
wait.
Ronin
He's just
Raccoon
like me.
Sondayu.
Yeah, yeah.
Please.
Okay. All right.
Don't you need beasts
think I
though,
cooked
or
with this
something?
one. I'm gonna start with activating this Ronin Tonin.
at
in the
Sam, they use
graveyard.
text.
We're gonna banish Dupe. All right, worked out. Ronin Tonin is hitting the field.
Sounds good to me.
What is going on? Why is that not a target?
Two
Oh,
beasts.
that's why. Okay, never mind. I barely cooked.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
I'm going to take these two, and we're
Why
going to
did
see
you
them
put
together.
that in?
In my extra deck monster zone, I am going to make
That's awesome.
the Phantom Knights of Cursed Javelin. You even know what this guy
pretty
does?
good.
You don't even know what he does. He's crazy. He's going to
okay.
spell the end of the game
Sure.
here.
I
I'm
guess
gonna
that
follow it up
outs
with a
both of
normal
them?
summon.
Why
Swap
are we
Frog
not-
in the mix. Anything? No.
Why are
Didn't
we
think
not
so? Good.
BTSing
I'll
here?
bring another Ronin
I don't
Tonin.
know. I
All
like
right, let's
just
get
like
Cursed
I
Javelin
just don't
that's gonna
know.
pop in here. We'll detach a Ronin Tonin, and I'll be negating the Macabre, lest you have anything to stop this. Also negates the effects.
That it does. That it does.
How does he
I
have Chaos
will
Max? The Sky Cav or a Cat Shark?
Foolish,
It's just
Alex.
blue eyes.
I think you've forgotten what's been tucked away in my
I guess you could
graveyard
just
for
chain
several.
it.
Oh, I haven't forgotten.
I haven't forgotten. We're just weirded out you haven't
Quick
used
work
it.
of that Macabre. Nice.
Yeah, yeah. Just like all right.
Right,
Fine.
and then sync it to 0. Looking good.
Doesn't matter.
Double effect negate.
Huge.
Breakthrough skill negated it. He negated
Cat
it. Yep.
Shark.
Right, get another Ronin Tonin.
How many
This one
toads
is
do we
in
have? Do we have
position
one or
to,
two?
strike fear
We have
into.
3.
These are gonna make, I believe it is a Cat Shark line.
Yep,
And then
it's a
just gonna
Cat Shark
attack into
line.
Macabre and you lose the dole.
Dude.
Seems good to me, Alex. I'm putting them in. Let's
That's
go.
another one. Who
Cat Shark
cares, dude?
in. You know what? No guts, no glory. It's going in attack, baby. Let's go.
Yeah.
To be fair, I think against my deck, it's better than it going into
Yeah.
defense.
Okay. And then I'm gonna activate the Cat Shark. I'll detach this Ronin Tonin, and I will double up my totally awesome 56.
This is the kind of board that makes Gavin come.
Is it original attack?
Original, yeah.
It is original. I was like, what? I was like, all right, embarrassing myself on camera. Every day, you know. All right,
It's okay, we win.
I
It's
beat one
okay.
Alistair the
It's
Invoker.
all right.
I'm gonna
We
tap
win,
through
though,
for
we
style
win.
points.
Literally.
GG. That's going to game 2. I know it is. Yeah. You try your best there, buddy. That's.
You don't want to stop that?
No, I don't want to stop that. GG. Nice chaos match, idiot. Let's go.
He went for the button click.
Hee haw ha, hee haw ha.
That was rough. In true.
Ooh,
Blue
and
Eyes
this
form, you
hand
might
looks
not believe this game.
baller,
It wasn't
baller,
bad.
shot
we
caller.
had double Chaos Max and a Blue Eyes in hand. And just
I
didn't
love
have enough
Blue Eyes,
gas.
dude.
I feel like
Every
if I had,
hand
like,
makes me want to
combo,
like
in quotes, like first
jump
turn,
into a
then you would've been
volcano.
going
Top deck the ARA. You still had a chance in
I
that
told
game.
you about the cats in the
really.
volcano.
I know it's
Oh,
hard,
that
but I'm the better
anti-spell.
duelist. I get it.
Oh,
Don't worry,
that
I'll prove it
anti-spell.
with a Swift 2-0 today. You
Age
ready
of
for
Gauge. Age of
Age
Gauge.
of
Go
Gauge.
ahead, buddy.
All right, fancy you to make me go
That's
first
so
again.
rough.
I think you already know what my game plan is.
Yeah, this one
a
might be
couple of
over.
cards, you know.
To no one's surprise. To no one's
Yeah.
surprise.
Morella's crazy too.
I mean,
Okay.
yeah,
it's more than
Morales.
last
I was
time.
like,
Go
oh,
ahead.
we don't have too much. Oh,
right,
no,
I'll draw.
Morella.
We need
Never mind.
to
We got it.
summon a monster. That's
I
one.
wonder what I would do in your draw.
I
That's
wonder
the
what I would do in
monster.
my draw phase.
Look, I swear to God, if you have the 20 twin twinsters, I'm gonna.
But we're still fine. We have salt.
You know it, man. It's smelly in here. The anti-smell fragrance.
It's smelly in
No
here.
response. All right, spell card check. How many green cards are we setting this turn?
wow,
oh, man,
that's
Jew.
so bad.
What's this guy search? A ritual spell? You got it, dude. Yes.
So, what an asshole.
I was like
He's
thinking
so
to myself, I'm like, there's a
annoying,
real problem
dude.
if I let you go first and you're on this in the trap deck. But at the same time, it's like I don't think my deck can really go first anyway. So like, it's. I feel like no matter what's a lose-lose situation. We're going to grab. We'll grab this lovely copy of ARA that I will not be activating this turn. Shocker.
At least not this
I
turn.
know.
Yeah, at least not this
If you had to
Not
pick
this turn.
Cocky
I
Gauge
don't
or
think there's a point for me
Cocky
to attack,
Alex,
because honestly, if it's just a fucking Duprog, there's
Cocky
no point for me to
Gauge.
take 600 for no reason. So
Yeah,
I guess
yeah.
I'm just going to set a bunch of stuff down.
You mean to
and
fuck,
that'll-
or-
you
Okay.
you probably
there's
have a lot
two.
of PTSD.
I'm wondering what your classification of a bunch
Oh.
is. 3.
Right.
All right,
Just
humble.
as many as you. I think that's a bunch.
That's
I think that'd
it's
be
a
considered
humble
bunch.
amount. It's humble. I'll draw for turn.
It's crazy.
Hope you drew a spell.
Crazy
Could you
draw.
imagine? I think I have
I guess
two
it's a
spells
2,
in my
so
deck
it's-
total.
it's
Alex.
It's
awesome.
an honor read, and I
We
don't
go
know if they're
Morellis
good,
and
but
like
maybe
Lost
Foolish Bear, I don't
Wind.
know.
All right, I'm gonna start by
Breakthrough
activating
skill,
the
Yeah,
target,
target,
yeah.
Morella.
Breakthrough
Sure, gonna allow me to trap
skill,
card from my deck to the
even just
graveyard.
like a paleo.
I'm gonna
Mischief
I'm
of
gonna
the
say the mischief
gnomes.
of the gnomes.
What
It's
is
so
the
funny because this happened. You and I have played
gnomes?
this duel before. This is not the first
I
time.
forgot about it
So
the
funny
last
that-
time. I won't forget
It's
about
funny
it
that
this
you
time.
still have this. It's funny that you still have this.
I'm
Yeah,
ready, bro.
sure.
I'm so ready. All right. So I gotta be ARA next turn. That does it. So like you can't even activate it. Wondering if there's a world I ever just do this. All right.
Yeah,
I
you
gotta-
do it for
all right,
sure.
You know what? I'm gonna try something a little bit fancy here.
Yeah,
I'm
for
gonna
sure.
see
It's not
what pays
fancy.
off.
This is
I'm
the
gonna
play.
activate this breakthrough skill, and that's
That's
gonna allow me
great.
to chain this Morella from graveyard.
It's a great play.
Just so you can get the
We
Morella.
chain
I
Morella.
really want
Gets
this
everything
Morella.
we need. Who cares?
So I'm going to special summon it. Now your Manju can't activate its effect. Haha! Outplayed.
When you could have done that last turn.
Now we
Ha-ha.
go Opabinia.
All right, I'm gonna normal summon the Nimble Angler from my hand here.
Well, we didn't do it last
Oh,
turn because we
I
needed a
could've fucking
paleo.
Pop the fuck off. Wish you could take takebacks.
Also, we
This is what
flipped
it's
spell
so
smell.
bad
Who
to-
cares?
Yeah. Oh my god. I would've clicked it.
Does
Doesn't matter. All right.
Are our
I'm gonna
spells
take the
online
two
next
face-up
turn or no?
losers, and
You're
I'm
up a
going-
game. It's fine.
I know, right? I'm up a game. I can make these risky plays. I'm gonna make the Opabinia.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Has a trap card underneath it. I will be activating the effect.
Opabinia
I don't think I can catch the
style.
Morella, though. Can't get it back this turn. Don't think I'm planning on using the trap card. I think I'm just setting it unless it's like Oleonoids or I just keep it in hand. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna detach the angler.
Keep the
hopefully
trap
get
card.
2 cards over 2 turns. I'll pick up Oleonoids.
No, Oleonoid's a back row, then make
I
Toad.
will. I'll just set it back here. And
What the fuck?
looks a
Make
little
Toad!
but I'm gonna end my turn there.
Dude, he's
Okey-dokey.
wait. You're right.
Why
If
are
we
we
just
not?
I
detach
will
the
draw.
trap. We could activate, grab,
want.
pop one, summon
Still
back, make
have
Toad.
Material into the Opabinia. I know you have Oleonoids in the back row. One other card I still don't know the identity of, and you've got a breakthrough skill and the Gnomes in Grave. All right, now it's my turn to think.
I'm curious if you even got a plan. I feel like I'm
No,
kinda
he's
crushing you right
got
now.
nothing.
I have
Half
a
of those are
plan.
You
probably
could
spell
foolish,
cards, but they might all be. They're probably all even spell cards back
You
there.
can
Can't
ARA, I
you
guess.
ARA me. I feel on top of the world right now, Seema.
Let's fire this Foolish.
It was a spell.
We're right. Did have spells.
Okay. Yes, that was fine.
What is your other back row? That's what makes this kind of tough. Rough. I think I have to do this. We're going to dump Whitestone.
Okay.
Why?
Mandatory
Oh, for
effect.
White
Pretty awesome.
Dragon.
Alternative.
No shot you play a different ritual spell.
It's not
ARA
the
has
worst.
to send from
It's
deck.
just like a
So if
guy.
you get a blue eyes in hand, it's not like it matters. I think you're looking to get.
Can you tell me
alternative.
what
So
this
sure,
gnome
you got
card does?
Thanks, man.
It modulates
Hey,
levels.
right. It's alternative.
Yep.
Oh.
Bring out the boy.
Big guy.
What you got?
I got a decision to make here.
No.
I'm going all in on this. I'm up a game. I'm going to activate my Solemn Judgment.
Whoa.
4,000 my life. Send it to the graveyard. I'm keeping this Opa Bini. This thing is staying on my field.
Okay.
Is it?
Just do it
Well,
again.
that's okay. I don't,
Do it
I
again,
don't
do
know
it
if
again,
we're
do it
ever
again,
gonna
do it
go
again,
around
do it
judgment
again.
In that case.
Do it
That's
again.
a mess. It's funny because it's like I don't even know if you had to judgment that alternative. I don't even think that.
No, he
alternative
didn't do
was that
anything.
good.
I don't think I had to, but like I said, I'm really, really attached to this little Opabinia fellow. I mean, you gotta be. Look at the mouth on
Why
that guy.
throw?
All right, boy, Aaron.
True.
Okay.
Real.
Yep, chain mischief. Okay, those go to 7. I don't know if you have any level 7s in your deck, Alex. If you do, I will be so
I do
impressed.
not.
That's so funny.
The thing is, I'm gonna have to.
Oh
get
my
rid of
god.
that
So
point.
he changes the maxes to
So-
7.
And you already have anti-spell up anyway, so even if I have another ritual spell, it's gonna take a whole
so
other turn to get that to turn
awesome.
on. But I think the game's gonna be well over before that. All right, buddy. Go
Wait,
ahead.
why isn't he summoning alternative? Am I high?
Turn, my turn.
Am I stupid?
All right.
Can you do it only once per turn? I saw the yellow on the sim.
It was glowing yellow.
Nice card, dumbass.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just I'll pick up Morelli.
I'm
here.
going crazy.
You're going
Pretty good for
crazy.
me. I'm gonna go.
I don't know.
Leonoids,
I'm going nuts.
And I'm gonna destroy your back row.
Like
Nothing special, trust me.
I'll chain Morelli here to get that out.
Sure.
Awesome. Summon.
what was he thinking?
What kind of spell
I
card
guess
is it,
maybe-
Alex? It was
The
a
one that's-
Silver's Cry.
It's been your demise over and over again, but
Won't
not
be this
today.
time. Not this time. Alrighty. Cool. I think I just win this from here.
PayPal
I'm
money
gonna-
came
I'm
in.
kicking
Yeah.
myself because I'm like, why? Yeah, do your thing. I'm like, why am I, on
guess,
this
like,
foolish burial when I could just play more dragon shrines? Because if that was a dragon shrine, that would have been like actually, that would have been like maybe game determinative, but I doubt it. I think you just get way too much advantage from this point.
I gotta send anything to the graveyard. I do not have another
Lost
Mischief
Wind.
Gnomes, though. Do you know how crazy that would be?
I mean, you have anti-spell up. It doesn't fucking.
I know it's
matter.
kind of right.
The game was basically over as soon as you flip that up. Actually, the game might have been over as soon as I picked this deck for this week.
That's possible. That's very possible.
Truth
That card. I fucking dare you.
Truth nuke.
I think I just
Truth
did
bomb.
Flip up the. Why are we using Ronin Totem?
All right. I'll put it in the.
He's just been in defense the whole game.
This is
Well, if it
like
was Master Rule 4, you would have to.
Alrighty. I'll just I'll add a. Okay. The theory of you having it evenly matched is still not like past me, but I just played into it. So be a pal and don't do that to me, okay? I'm gonna attack into your Manju, and I'm gonna kill it. I haven't gotten evenly yet. I have a feeling you don't have it.
does evenly
End of the
even
battle
do
phase?
anything?
No.
Pretty quick.
You're
I feel like it's
good.
pretty safe.
What is he talking about?
He's just yapping,
Get
dude.
me out of this. Oh, look,
Oh, right on time.
That was lovely.
Oh, perfect timing.
Totally awesome. And I
It's
will,
like
do
what?
that
I was
only
like,
once.
we have Toad.
So I'm gonna pick
Like,
up a frog from the deck.
yeah, if
I'll
he
pick up
forces
a
out our
big
evenly with
dupe
Toad,
guy.
sure, but
All right,
That
we'll
Jesse
just-
Cotton would have lost to a
was being
5-year-old with this
Nah, I
deck.
figured. I kind of figured.
True.
Oh, another alternative.
I guess he was saving it
I mean,
for
I
this
had-
turn,
I
but
had
now
this,
we
but now he
now
just
we
does
have to
make it
fight
Yeah,
Dupe
he's
Frog.
alright. He's iconic.
Yeah, iconic and bad considering you have Dupe Frog, and I can't kill Toad, so that's
Iconic
horrible.
and bad.
I can kill
Why can't
Dupe,
you
that
kill
accomplishes
Toad? Just
nothing.
go
If I
for it,
don't kill
baby.
Dupe, you just get another guy and can make
Whatever,
another
yeah,
thing,
then we
because
can't,
we lose
though.
it anyway, so it's not like it matters.
Yeah, we
no matter
lose.
which way I
But the
slice
game's
it.
over.
I
Yeah,
think
we
there's,
lose.
like,
Dupe
anything,
Frog.
but I think with anti-spell up, I think it's just like impossible at this point. Attack here, you get swap, and then you can dump Ronin, and then you get back, so it's like you get to the same position no matter what. Well, I guess I'll just set another and pass.
Yeah, set it.
I guess
Dupe Nuke.
maybe what you
Yeah,
do
like shocking, you know, I'm running so
maybe
many
what you
traps
do
in
is
my
you
Chaos
force
Max
him
going
to
second
Toad
OTK
negate.
deck, you know,
Maybe
that's
what
the
you do is you
strat.
get out of the
Sorry for you,
fucking
Bella. I'll be
game.
using this Toad here.
No, you're not.
GG. I'll be summoning
Dude,
Swap
this-
Frog from the deck.
This be what you watching every week, bro?
This is putting my kids through college. Yeah.
This is what puts your kids through college,
was waiting
Dude.
for
It's
you
like
to realize.
No, here, check this out. I even got combos. Bro. I'm gonna show you some
Summon
shit. I'm
alternative
gonna add this Swap Frog back
under
in my
spell
hand.
smell.
I'm gonna flip up Ronin Tonin. I'm gonna perform an
Yeah,
excellent
wait,
summon.
how do you
We're
feel,
gonna
Alex?
make
Do you think he was like,
these two
that was fucking Ronin the whole time?
Figure.
Okay, and then here's the sauce. Are you ready for this? I'm gonna use Swap
I don't
Frog in
know,
hand,
at this-
pitching
oh,
Nimble
yeah.
Angler. Oh, stop.
Whoa, look
Oh
at the
my
sauce.
goodness. Chain Link 1.
The
Angler,
sauce.
Chain
It's like
Link 2, swap.
standard
Oh,
Sprite
God.
for like
It's like
a
this,
year.
it's just
All over again.
ketchup. Yo, I got the sauce. Is mayo.
Alrighty.
It's
Send to the
like
graveyard, I'll dump a
mayonnaise.
dupe. And then the Nimble Angler will pull out two of the finest.
You know I'm
beaver
fucking with
brothers.
that sauce, and it's a horsey sauce from
Wanna see
Arby's.
another tech? Yeah, you do. I know you do. Hold on, let me show you this. I'm gonna use my two Nimble Beavers.
Okay, wait, this
I'm
is
gonna
a little
seed
bit of
them.
the
I'm gonna
sauce.
make number 64. Ronin
Oh,
Raccoon and
okay.
Ryan.
We
Just to
do
give
have
me
the
a giant-
bees.
Just to
Give
give you
you
a
a
little
giant
bit of a
token.
scare here, bro. And check me out. What's scarier than one anti-spell fragrance? Two anti-spell fragrance.
Okay, this is
so
pretty
sticky
advanced
in this
BM.
area.
I'm not gonna lie.
This is some
All right,
advanced
just gonna give
BM.
myself
I
a little bit
agree.
of extra
It's so
insulation.
funny
You know, you
because
never
the
can be too
BM
careful against Alexander
rocks
Seymour.
because he
Yeah,
specifically
clever.
sets the
I'll be making
cosmic
another
here,
Looks like
but
I'm
it
doing,
doesn't
looks like I'm
matter.
doing a lot
What
of
does it
Yeah,
matter?
right. Okay, double toad.
Whatever.
Yep.
I love the Toad's
And then my
animation.
favorite,
It's
the
so
use the Ronin.
fucking gross.
That's so funny because they're beasts. I never even
The
realized that.
3,000 Sendayu token.
that can attack twice.
What
if
he's
you
gonna
catch
cat shark the
actually,
token and it's gonna fuck it up. Oh, he can't. Okay, thank God.
It's Xyz's only. Xyz's only.
Okay,
Slight
all right.
mistake. All right, we'll go battle
Yeah,
phase.
yeah. Don't worry.
Honest check. Get over this guy.
Honest check, he said.
Honest check.
All right,
Dude,
insane.
that's
And then
actual
that-
VM.
This is
Honest?
more than game
It is
here.
more than game.
If someone said that to me, I would.
I would say good game, but
Is
you know,
he
anti-spell
100
kinda
off?
hurts me.
It was kind
No,
of really good.
no,
Thanks for
don't
letting me go
worry.
first. Let me go first with the trap deck. Smart
I
one.
don't even know if it would have mattered, to be honest. Like I said, so the reason the
we
Dragon
have
Shrine
sound
could have
that, yeah,
helped
okay.
because if I was able to dump 2 things, I could have dumped.
Look at him like describing it. If I could have, if I could, dude.
Engraved, so I could have like silver.
This
Strike
one was
back
not
to
happening.
white to banish your
It's
other.
just,
What was the other?
like,
one? It was the
spell.
it was the
6 minutes of yapping about this match.
so it would've
How
given
could
me,
you
like, a follow-up
possibly
range
talk
fight
about
versus
this
those
match for
tools
more
there,
than
'cause giving me
30
another
seconds?
send would have actually mattered because then I could have like.
Yeah, and then you
turned
loaded
into
in with
plus
a
something
much
like
better
after
deck
the
than
fact.
me, and
'Cause even if I
yeah,
dumped, like,
and then
Blue Eyes
I.
plus Stone,
That was
I
my-
had a Blue Eyes, and then
That was my
Silver's
favorite
Prime
part
back
of
the other Blue Eyes
playoffs,
after
where it
you
was
judged
like
the alternative, and still
we didn't
attack
talk
over
about
your
our
Ophidia.
like
I still think
matches
we're gonna get
after. It was
the
just
tone
like
in that instance, erase those
whatever.
The Simo pulls
What do we
one
got?
good
Comment.
super and a rare. Well, can't get any better than this. Lock it in. Oh, man.
Dude, what is with him being allergic to wheel spins?
It's so funny. You saw you could summon the alternative. It was glowing brightly. Why summon Mechaba? You know he has 2 BTS. Go get Cactus. Oh, this is good.
This one was
Simo
so
really did
awesome.
not play well this match, huh? Oh, my God.
Can't wait to see no one to complain about anti-spell being toxic because Gage used it.
Correct.
True. Real shit. Truth bomb.
Okay, here, let's check out the memes. PSA, nothing is in progression is real. The whole series is fake. You've been wasting your time and every CMO sub is being scammed. Gage is being held in CMO cellar. Proof. What the heck? This number doesn't work? Quote of the day. I'm not on Twitter
it's
to
literally
come,
just-
bro.
That's it.
This
I'm
is
not on
it's
Twitter to
real though.
come, bro.
This one's awful. Ah!
Oh, that's awful, dude. That's awful. That's rancid. Why would you post this? Jesus Christ.
This is okay, parsing the original context. This would be you asking me to transform into Leah so we can fuck.
Yes.
That's really what we do though, is
I gotta kill you, dude.
sometimes the audio in the chapter is what gives the creativity.
He's all right. He's iconic.
Yeah, iconic and bad considering you have Duke Frog and I can't kill Toad.
That was good. No prog
can't
meme.
kill
Here's a little Sadie drawing about the boof story. Ah! Oh!
That's
That's what she was doing though. Boof. Boof. Boof.
That's so funny.
Oh, look how silly she looks. Boof.
She's
Boof.
so awesome.
Boof. Here's a screenshot of a multiplayer logs run instead. Oh, Jesus. I play Floodgates post side. Oh, you're sweet. I play Floodgates post side. Hello, human resources. That's prog viewers win Floodgate. This is good if you imagine a prog viewer posting this.
They did though.
Yeah. I think I know what happened this episode. I don't know what to play today. Maybe a scroll through Twitter can help. All right, hear me out. Okay, all right. I didn't know we were getting Chaos Max. Subathons change people in ways you don't expect. That's what I said. Dude, you were in his position. Made this in like a minute. This is for my Light Swords Cage.
Oh.
Nick Mullen? No, that's Simo.
Nick Mullen.
Sometimes what a person needs is just one piece. Redo a ticket, redo a ticket, redo a ticket, redo a ticket. Gage calculating Cat Shark's attack again. New Baguska alt art is nuts.
Dude, this video is literally me.
Yo.
What is this?
That's you. It's the
Stop!
terribly tired taper. You'll never understand my pain. Hee sorry. The fucking Norton ban. Come on.
Lie. That's kind of hot. I'm not gonna lie.
Ooh, that's gonna come in handy actually. Yeah. Died 9/22, born 9/30. Welcome back, Nadu. This one is incomprehensible. Let me go remind myself. I just want to make sure I'm fucked. Simo engaged as soon as they see a button on MBD Pro.
Wait, that was the opposite this time.
Yeah, no, he should have hit the yellow button. I can't believe he didn't zoom in on Gage's mate this time. Freaks meme, great stream.
It's Trump time. It's Trump time.
That's
Trump
Ben.
time.
This is Ben 100,000.
It's Trump time.
Oh my God. Not a prog meme, but I think Joseph will like this. All right, okay. Not a prog meme in the prog memes thread. Okay, I'll click. I'm dumb.
Hello, it's me, your favorite president. Our country is in great danger. Just look at Kamala and her evil grandpa, Tim Walsh.
I agree.
They kidnapped a group of beautiful girls.
True.
Girls who all had a penis just 5 minutes earlier. A life without a penis.
Is this just like an SNL sketch that you have sent me?
Yeah, it sounds like an SNL sketch.
Think about it. So sad. These used to be real kids, and now they're girls. Terrible. Sleepy Joe Biden. He owns a German Shepherd. Good boy. Joe operated on him in his basement and
I think
made
SNL,
him
if this is SNL, needs to stop. It sounds like SNL.
It's got the cadence.
transgender dog. Disgusting. Every night, this poor bastard has to
This
be
isn't even
Joe's
funny?
personal
Well,
sex
yeah,
slave.
it's
Makes me
SNL.
sick.
It's really
My name
the
is
opposite
Donald
of
Trump, and I approve all the bullshit that I just made up.
Did you
Good
like the
night,
video that
America.
person tweeted?
It's German Die Haute show. Oh, it's German. That makes sense. I always think of the like 4chan post with the German humor. Let me see if I can find it.
The German humor.
Let's see if I can find it real quick.
German. I haven't even think of the sub. Kieran, I think it was 25 months. Too bad the timing was 3 hours late. I know. EJ510, I think it was a prime.
I'm gonna find it.
Okay. I trust you.
This is the one. I love German humor. They refer to the singer as Beyonce as the queen bee, so maybe they are also insects attending a ceremony of sorts and doing bee dances and collecting honey while the music plays. Oh, that's classic German. Oh my God.
So stupid. All right. Well, thank you for having me on. I'll let you get back to stream.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
What a nice young man. All right. Shit. We're functionally just starting dueltaining on time. Can you watch this? Of course.
It is well known he exchanged love letters with Kim Jong-un.
On Trump's insane love affair with Kim Jong-un.
And then we fell in love. Okay? No, really. He wrote me beautiful letters. And they're great letters.
Old man Yowie.
We fell in love.
What's so wrong about that? All right. I thought love was love. He betrayed Sleepy Joe. He likes to fuck around. I like to fuck around. I love him and I leave him. I'm the type of guy who will never settle down. I love him and I leave him. I'm a real piece of shit. They call me the Wanderer. The age gap is only problematic on Reddit. Oh, you know, okay, we already did the trans women doing cocaine bit. Did you guys see the unbelievable amount of ink that was spilled about like the puppy play post? Jesus Christ. I don't know what it is. There's something's going on Twitter. They are forcing me on Twitter to see the most insane 14-year-olds all day. I don't know how to stop it. If there's a mechanism by which I can stop it, please. Oh, are we getting slideshowed? I swear, something's wrong with OBS recently. Looks fine to me. I gotta make the Darby deck. All right. Shit, are we ready for dueltaining? Walt's got the room open. All right, let's do it. Good evening, everyone. Happy October. We're dueltaining. You know the rules. You know the rules. You could beat me either one of two ways. Either by bringing my life points to 0 or by having me a little giggle. We got 5 bangers cooked up for you. Let's see what we've got. And the other thing I'll say is I'll do. But if you think you can do better, show up next week at... Wait, when are we doing this next week? But if you think you can do better, show up on the... But if you think you can do better, show up on twitter.com next Monday, and we'll see if you have what it takes to dueltain me. Bye-bye. Do 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 do. Ah! That was fucked up, right? All right. We are going to be playing the Darby deck. For those of you that weren't watching, we encountered this while playing Ancient Gear, and I feel like we had to give it a shot. It just looks so good. What is this slop? All will be revealed in time, chat. All revealed in time. First up, we've got Soupless. Soupless, let's see what you got for me. Why are we dueltaining tonight and not Wednesday? No stream Wednesday. All right, we're going second. All right, Soupless, what are we working on? This hand looks crazy. Wait. Feather Duster Geki? Here, I'm going to turn off responses. You haven't mentioned your sponsor enough this stream? Do they need a redo? Drew the one of? Oh, we can run it back. Yeah, no problem. That gives me a great opportunity to remind you all of the sponsor of this stream. Folks, if you're trying to steal people's deck lists like I just did with Darby, you'll want to protect your identity. And doing so is as easy as using a virtual provider network. My VPN of choice is, of course, Surfshark, which has paid money in order to be mentioned on this stream. Exclamation mark VPN will get you a sick deal on a new subscription. I really encourage you to try it out. I guess I have to pretend that I don't have it. Oh, God. Oh, unlimited. Right, of course. Well, anyone reading any good books lately? I'm going to take a little nap. Hold. What the hell was that? Whoa, 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 whoa. Huh? Huh? Whoa, 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 whoa. Summon Skull. Archfiend's Call? Alright. You've got me at least a little, What the fuck is... I've never seen this card. Shoju of the Trillion Hands! It's pre-prep. Oh my god, it's all the Summoned Skulls. It's all the Summoned Skulls. How many Summoned Skulls are there? Guys, what do you think the Archfiend's Call sounds like? Probably something like... Okay, this is now a 6. Two 6s! Oh no. Archfiend's Ascent! Okay. Muddy Mud Dragon. Is there a fusion? There is, right? There's like a fusion. Here's the ritual. Oh, I bet we're sending Summon Skull. There he is! The boy! Archfiend's Awakening. And then we're going to summon him out! Yo, this looked pretty easy to set up. It's so perfect for the first week of October, the spooky Halloween one. Wow, look at that. 5 Summon Skulls. So what do these do? Do they just sit? They get summoned. I see. Okay, well, that is true. They're all towers. Can't be targeted by card effects. Can't be destroyed by card effects. Can't be destroyed by battle. And if they... This one doesn't do anything. If they gain 500 attack. That's a good one. Can they defeat White Woman? Oh, I was supposed to laugh by now. That's the win con. Ooh, that's a good one. Is there anything we can send that makes sense? Oh, Blue Eyes Jet Dragon isn't bad. Oh! That wasn't supposed to happen. They just win by deck out now? Well, they're at 18 to our 51. Uh-oh. Oh, you fucker. That's not a summon skull. What, the skulls were too good for you? Oh, you bungulies. Yeah, none of these cards beat Blue Eyes. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. That extra normal going crazy. Ooh, wait, they have Boral Guard Dragon. Oh, they have Decode Talker Extended. That's a cool card. I think we're going to win. Okay, finally we'll reveal it. Oh! Two skulls. Now what? That's what I thought. Yeah, not gonna lie, oh, that's not bad. Wait, yes it is. Darvin kind of cooked. Darvin kind of cooked. Kill him! Woo! One for the Darvin deck. 5 summon skulls. That's incredible. They can't beat a Mirror Force. Lord Eggle. Lord Eggle, let's go. Oh, we should have done the animation. You're right. Uh-oh. Lord Eggle just showed up in chat and said, shouts out to Second Slash for the build. That's not what I want to say. Got it in one, they said. Okay, what are we working with? And we'll just turn off. Man, the problem with Darvin's deck is that it's too good. It's got all these hand traps. It's not sufficient for dual tap. What the hell? Lechery. What is Lechery doing in here? We have grabbed World Legacy, World... Oh, is it World Chalice? Yuck. Oh, that's as bad as it could get. Rescue Rabbit. Mekk-Knight Avram. Mekk-Knight Avram. Check this out. Imduk. Extra normal. Tribute the Imduk for the World Chalice. World Chalice effect. We have another one. Lee effect. Grab another World Chalice. There's Aurum, the World Chalice Blade Master. Into World Legacy World Chalice. Summoning. Doggy. And Beckoned. Next. Justiciar. Going kind of out of order when it comes to the lore, but that's no problem. Oh, the hand! Wait, hold up. Crawlers? Send the hand to the grave. And then Orem, tribute Lee, grab the hand. Zahando. Oh, right. I forgot that Ebe has a second effect. All right, so far we've been spinning our World Chalice wheel. World Legacy Guard Dragon. For Mech Knight of another World Chalice card. Pitching the Hourglass. Triggering the Orem. For Lee again. Already been used. Fun fact about Lee, she's actually a hologram. You can see the little holograms around her. World Chalice Guard Dragon. Are we doing Scars shit? Lore? It looks like lore so far. Here's Mech Knight Avram of the Mech Knights. Here's where we go into the 3-mat, right? Yeah, there he is. Mech Knight Spectrum Supreme. Are we doing anything, or are we just spinning our wheels? I can never tell with World Chalice. Lib the World... Are we just playing every World Chalice card? Guard Dragon for Elpie. But now we're into the Guard Dragons. Wait, this is actually just the plot of the World Chalice. Yup. Here comes World Legacy Guard Dragon Mardark. World Legacy Guard Dragon. Okay, let's see if I can figure out what's happening next. Mardark and Chalice for Agrippin is in this for some reason. Agrippin to the center zone there. We're going to summon... Oh, Pisty. That's a strange way to get to Pisty. Move Pisty. All the way over there. So that we can Pisty. What happens next in the... What happens next in the story? Alarm Duck? Oh, 3 to the grave. Yup, there he is. Alarm Duck. Oh, this has an effect? I didn't even know. Reborn a Mech Knight. Crusadia. We do need to see the Crusadia at some point. Purple Nightfall. Let's go. Purple Nightfall effect. Gearsu, the Orcists. Okay. We have made it to the Orcusts. Those 2 to the grave. There's the Crusadias. Bring out the Equimax. Oh, target Mardark with World Legacy Monstrosity. Or Alarm Duck, rather. There's Eadley. Eadley shows up. Oh, and Deus Ex Crawler! We made the Crawler as well. I don't even know what this turns into. Mermaid! Oh, God. Nightmare Mermaid. Pitch Gearsu. Go grab Nightmare. Oh, I guess she can get this. Why wouldn't she be able to? Wait, what? Magius? Let's go, Magius! 3 level 9s? It's actually 4 level 9s. comes World Gears of Thurological Demiurgy. Bring out Draco. Draco effect. We can target what? I guess Equimax. Why not? 2 left in extra. 1's Equimax. What's the last card in extra? I was like, that's Equimax again. World Legacy Succession, last known card. Get back Gearsu. Oh god, this could do anything. Gearsu effect. Oh, maybe not. Fuck! No discard! What are we trying to discard for? World Legacy Bestowal. I've never even seen this card. Nightmare Griffin. Oh, we were going to set World Legacy Bestowal to add a Cyberse monster from our deck to our hand. Oh, I can probably guess who it was going to be. Oh, there's no way you can do it even if I pass back to you, right? Chalice. For Chalice. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, maybe. Hold, maybe. Small World Chalice. What's the bridge? Into Avram. Into Avida! The rebuilder of worlds! Holy! That's like the most lore accurate Small World I've ever seen in my entire life. Holy moly. Oh my god. Can we even summon this? We are theological demiurging to get it off the field. And down he comes. Everything back. Except for this card, which is unaffected. Oh, man, that's tight as hell. Holy. That's so neat. And then we do it again. No, this was tight. I'll go out in style. That was sick as hell. The entire World Legacy storyline condensed into one singular game. Mappo Queen, what do we got? What's the deal with Avita? Avramax ascends to godhood in such a way that he's able to reset the universe past the point of Lee's wanton destruction and save the people that he loves. May need some redos. 2-card combo. Ratios are 6 to 8. Okay, that's fine. Oh, God. Thank God. This hand's insane. Oh no. Everybody gets 900,000 million. Everybody gets a gajillion. Everybody gets a Greninja. Everybody gets 1, 2, 3, 4. Looking into cyberspace. This hand will do it with a homie draw. Nah, we can run it back. Your chat's a bit delayed. I know, I don't know how to fix it. We went down for like, we stuttered enough that it just got like 10 seconds delayed. I don't know how to do anything about it. Turn chat off and on again? That's not how it works. Oh, we're going for it. To prove to you it's not how it works, I've just done it. Waka Ushi. This again. Oh, wrong zone. All right, we'll run it back. We'll run it back. It's okay. Everybody gets a bajillion. Everybody got a ghoul. Got it this time? All right, I'm going to bed. What the fuck was that? Did you guys see anything? What do you see anything happen there? Who is that? Enigmaster Packbit? Whoa! Hey! Whoa! Whoa! What? No, I don't need Big Ben Kai. That's not my problem. Now I'm very confused. I see the zone, by the way. You're not tricking me. I know what zone that is. You! Spriggan's Merrymaker. Sarg ass. Tally-ho. Kit. Merrymaker. Kit. Don't want to see 3 kits here. Alemberchen. Alemberchen. Circular. God, it's just every asshole in the universe. For division. For division? What the hell? Why division? Okay. For which, oh my god, it's every known jerk-off. Equation. Cyber switch. A Saber's ritual. What the hell is that? Paladin of Storm Dragon? I am right. That's what it is. Summon back Division. These 2 jerk-offs. Stubborn Manir. We are doing G-Golem shit. These 2 to the grave for another Golem. Packbit. Targeting Packbit. Pitching Wakaushi. Okay. Crystal Heart. Bring back Stubborn Manir. Stubborn Manir. For Division. To the field. Is that Firewall Dragon Dark Fluid Neo Tempest Terrors? Union Carrier. Where are we going with this? Promethean. I guess. We sent fire there? Libromancer fire. Grab a Libromancer. Geek Boy. Early. Geek Boy reveal Paladin of Storm Dragon? Okay. Grab the field spell, I'd imagine. First appearance for Agent. Agent. Reveal Paladin. Agent. Target fire. Fire. Packbit. Summon itself. Now what? 3. For Geonator Transgender. Signet Ritual. Send Agent for Paladin of Storm Dragon. Special a Cyberse from hand or deck. White Hat. Union Carrier. Target White Hat. Equip. What the hell is this? Royal Straight Slasher. Branded in Central Dogmatica. Swap them. Blue Sky. Blue Sky effect. Now what? Morning Star. Oh my god. Purple Nightfall. They're going to make Spectrum Supreme. I can feel it. Yep, there it goes. No. 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 They're going to make me choose. My board is nothing. But are you willing to betray the gaze for the white straights? Or will you concede and let these yaoi boys win? You're going to make me pick between the straight white and the gay boys on the corners of the Spectrum Supreme? No. Check this out. Does this guy even do anything? No, of course not. He's just the card that's named straight. I don't... Right on time. I don't think I can do it. I'm sorry. I've betrayed my straight white heritage. No. Enjoy your life, you two. Oh, no. Why can Super Heavy Samurai do this? That's a good question. Bekama, what do you got? That was crazy. I can't believe how involved that combo was. Banger opener. All right, we'll turn off for the infip. This deck is just a little too good. You turned a straight white man into a lesbian. Many such cases. Many such cases. Oh, Chad actually beat me to it. Running it back. Another hand trap. Stop giving me crazy hands, please. Another banger opener. We even have the Maxi. Saki Tama. Nikitama. Okay. You know what? I am gonna maxi. Fuck you. Play through my maxi. Oh. Alan Bershin. Okay. This Alan Bussy. Yeah, Alan Bershin is like one of the biggest U's in the universe. Oh, wait. Oh, hold. That triggers Sakitama. Cute. All right. Dugaris. Hmm. Armor Fortress. Okay. Set 1. Set 2. Set 3. Okay. Oh. Oh, hold up. Stars align across the Milky Way. Oh. Oh, we were playing the spirits not as a way to just make rank fours, but as a way to search the Shino birds. Well, shit, I don't think I can beat the Shino birds. So if I commit to the field, we get quick ritualed on and die. Because they'll summon out an Amano Awato. You know what? I do have an out. Let's see you summon Shino birds after I cycle your entire hand. Oh, oh my God, that went crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I think I go attack position monsters because I don't want them to be able to have access to the quick exes. Yeah, here comes the quick exes. Yo! This is a tight concept. Oh, no! This is a tight concept for a deck, but, you're kind of cooked, buddy. Darwin is a genius. I'm not going to lie. I'm starting to believe that this list is so purposeful. I guess if they summon in defense, it's a problem. Oh, but they didn't, thankfully. Oh, Laplacian's going to protect itself. Or it doesn't matter. Oh, let it go. Oh, right, because the only thing it would have protected is the one thing. So we have to play through one negate. Well, that shouldn't be too hard. We have Fenrir. And because they summoned it in defense, any guy beats this. Don't you hit the Fenrir. Okay, the Ogre is pretty bad, too. I think we just cook them here. Huh? Oh, that's cute. This doesn't do anything. They're using the negate here. Tisk tisk. Get this guy out of here. Birth. Birth. Oh, of course there's not a card to search off that. Why wouldn't there be? We do have Shangri-Ira, but I think it doesn't do anything. Well, we're just going to hope that they don't have anything with which to beat this board. Let's see what the top of that deck looks like. Peacock, Prep Rights, Aratama, Calling. I guess Peacock. No, let's leave Peacock. Oh, let's give him Prep Rights. All right, good luck. We're going to grab Mahad here. Oh, they don't get a draw, right. There was the Amano. Well, now here's the Amano. Ow. My Planeter. Oh, shit, they're going for it. Stars align across the Milky Way. They have the little girl. Grab the little boy. We just gotta hope that's nothing. That's funny. Is there a way I can destroy him with my own effect? I don't think so. Please don't be something relevant. We'll never know. Oh, you know what? I can take it, actually. Oh, that was the Laplacian. Whoops. Darvis, you were up to something. You're a genius. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. There's no way this is actually Darvin, right? There's no way this is the boy himself. Oh, no. Oh, no. Can Darvin beat Darvin? Oh, and we're going second. And this Darvin made it all the way to Diamond. Oh, God, I hope this isn't the mirror. Our hand looks damn good. I'm not gonna lie. Our hand looks good as shit. It's Darvin. This is 100% the Darvin deck. Oh, shit. Melody of Awakening here is nuts. They get to grab both halves of Blue Eyes. They're getting Vanilla off Melody. Blue Eyes for alternative White Dragon. Normal Bright Star. Move the White Dragon to 10. Genius level intellect. I think we're actually going to cook this motherfucker alive. Watch this. We should Prosby for sure. Okay, what do we want to lose? I think Ultimate is pretty bad. We probably don't need Utopia. We probably don't need Dark Knight Lancer. I would imagine that this card is not very good and this card is not very good. I'll move the Hope Harb too. Ash Blossom. Yo, they're cooking us here. All right, Fenrir for sure. Fenrir. We'll grab... Jesus, I don't know. We could get, like, Rise Heart. Make Shangri-Era. That sounds terrible. Because Shangri-Era won't summon anything relevant. I think I just want Unicorn on the off chance that, like, we find a way to make it work. And then, Tribe. Tribe them up. I will call Dragon. Let's set our Scrap Iron Scarecrow and go to the battle phase here. Now, if there's one thing I know about the Darvin deck, it's that it's reactive. Change of Heart. Shit. Oh, I should have known. Oh, that's like full combo. Rise Heart here. Rise Heart effect. They're banishing Ogre. They probably overlay here. Oh, they're going battle. I at least don't want to take any damage. They have to overlay here. I'm getting the Fenrir back. There's Shangri-Era. They're going to get their own Fenrir. That's so disgusting. Set 1. Fuck. Oh, Magnemite goes crazy. Sucks. I can't Magnemite and retain the unicorn as well. So I have to let them do this. Go unicorn. Combat. We have to walk over the Fenrir. Oh, that's so annoying. We can still make this work. Magnemite. Target this card. Magnemite here. They probably Fenrir, because if they don't, I'm just going to take it. Yeah. Main 2. Unicorn. Unicorn effect. Grab Birth. My fucking Fenrir is under that monster. Arise Heart. Pass. Resolve Magnemite. We'll grab Serenir. Arise Heart can't beat Fenrir here is the problem. What the hell? Another birth. We'll birth here. No. Oh my god. That's horrifying. We may be dead here. Huh? Gaia Saber the Lightning Shadow. Oh my god. Dude, what the fuck? No. I needed that. I do think I have a line. I'm so close on this Mahama. I just need to get a little lower. One time change of heart. Come on. Oh my god! I activate Palladium Oracle Mahad! No! No, I've been out. I've been out Darvined. We're so cooked. What are we making here? We're tribute summoning for a Blue Eyes White Dragon. Of course, why wouldn't we? Oh, man. We're going to get blue-eyes to death. No, not the animation. Oh. I can't believe we lost that game. Good stuff this week. Good stuff. Let's see what you all had. You've heard of the running of the bulls. We'll get ready for the summoning of the skulls. Soupless says this combo assembles all 5 cards named Summon Skull while on the field, and their combined effects make them towers that float into more Summon Skulls, and they can't beat one white woman. That's crazy. After my successful run last week, I have brought a Check This Out turbo deck, says IR10 Mr. Epic. Off a 3-card combo, this deck goes through every World Legacy archetype and searches a Vita. Turn 3, I normal summon Avram to say check this out, then summon a Vita, having him reset the world. Clever. Nya Toru says, same Libro, super heavy engine, new payoff. The gays versus the straight whites. Give MBT white hat equipped with royal straight slasher. Summon the gay Libromansters, then summon on top a Mech Knight Spectrum Supreme. Nice stuff, nice stuff. Got accepted last time, but couldn't make it, so trying again with Armed Shinobird Math Mech. This is a cool-ass deck. Unfortunately, does lose to card deaths. And finally, of course, Zamatur says, I'm bringing the Darwin Mirror, changing my username and accessories to be what his were. Well, you proved yourself the superior Darwin today. Okay. Let's do the threat. Hey everybody, Joseph Rothschild here, aka MBT, and we are back with another Twitter thread. Today we're talking about Master Duel, regrettably. For many people, Master Duel is the best way to experience Yu-Gi-Oh!, but it kind of sucks that one of the only ways you can actually play it is by hopping on a ladder and hoping for the best. Every so often, Master Duel runs events, but they've become a little stale. While they started promising, now we're in our 5th Link Row festival, so I'm asking you all to brainstorm the next big thing for Master Duel's event ladder. And I'm beginning with this, NR Rarity Festival 2. Why do we only ever get NR? Give us more NR. We loved that one. All right, chat. I'm going to pull the trigger on the delay. Ready? I'm going to hit stop and then start. Hey, everybody. Joseph Rothschild here, a.k.a. MBT, and we are back with another Twitter thread. Oh, no. Oh, no, DIRL. Oh, no, DIRL. Did it fix itself? We're back, right? Yeah. Hey everybody, Joseph Rothschild here, aka MBT, and we are back with another Twitter thread. Today we're talking about Master Duel. For many individuals, it's the best way to experience Yu-Gi-Oh!, which is unfortunate because a lot of the time it's just a ladder system and not a lot else. Occasionally, Master Duel will cycle through events, but they're getting a little stale. We've had like 6 Link Row festivals at this point. So today I'm asking you to brainstorm the next big Master Duel event, and I'm beginning with this, NR2. Just NR2. Just give us the second NR. Let's see what you all came up with. Farfa says a format where we talk about our feelings. Okay. You first, buddy. How are you? Doug says, I'd do an event where each player opens 10 master packs and 10 secret packs before dueling each other in a best 2 out of 3. The winner will receive prizes for the next match, too. Just an idea. Nah, I'd never take off. Trevor Allen says, Draft used to be an actually supported game mode. We know Konami has had it on their radar as a potential way to play the game for almost 15 years now. It's actually crazy this hasn't been done. Master Duel would be the easiest platform ever to implement this on. It's crazy we don't have Battle Pack 4. Like, Battle Pack 4, Master Duel exclusive. Battle Pack 4 Master Duel exclusive would go so hard. It would go so unbelievably hard. Like, that's the whole reason Moto has, like, the crazy cubes that it has. Mormir Vig. All this functionality you can only do on an online client. It would be perfect for Yu-Gi-Oh! Give us Battle Pack. Reverse Yu-Gi-Oh! Says Dyer. You start at 0, and instead of damaging the opponent, you have to make your life points 8,000. Of course, there are a million ways to break this, including welcome back, Telefon FTK. Master Duel Clown Fiesta, says CJ. You don't pick a deck. Instead, every game, both players' decks are fully randomized 40-card decks that are any card in the entire game. Impossible to code, but a ton of fun. It's Brada says, one day Konami will allow us outside Japan to play a version of Rush Duel that isn't 8 months outdated and locked behind a $40 purchase, or isn't trapped in Duel Links with fundamental changes to life points, deck size, card pool, balancing, and skills. Well, you didn't like Rush Duel Dawn of the Battle Royale. I thought they were going to announce it this year. I could have sworn. Where is Rush Duel? The Dimension Shifter The Dimension Shifter event says Yada locked. Graveyard just doesn't exist. Go back to playing birds. Late toss format event. Late toss format event. Rah! So the thing about late toss format event is it's a great idea. Goat and Edison are, of course, fantastic alternate formats, but they both utilize both cards and rules that we don't have anymore, like priority. This one's just Yu-Gi-Oh! As it exists today. Aragon says adaptive ban list. After every 60 minutes of the event, the highest play rate card gets banned. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about, baby. It's just speedrun last card standing. Hexla says, Hearthstone's first Tavern Brawl let players face each other as one of two bosses whose decks were loaded with fake overpowered cards. I'd love to see an event that lets us play as super bosses from Barry's Yu-Gi-Oh! Series and loads the deck with OP anime-only cards. That sounds fun, but you can actually load in with cards that have no peer today. You know, just play Fiendsmith. Extreme Duel, Max C. Both players start with Max C on their field. Anime ones, trust me as a Duel Links player, you don't want this. Let's go, 2121, not worth living in. I'm normal summoning BES Tetrin. These idiots were so preoccupied that everyone on Earth fucking died. Deckmaster, 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 Deckmaster. If they banned really toxic and broken Deckmasters like Last Warrior and Eradicator, it could be fun to implement. And right down here, Rebecca also says Deckmaster, but Highlander with a curated ban list. Well, I don't want the ban list curated in any way. My Deckmaster cards are my own investment. Spencer says, a world premiere archetype with a Master Duel festival. Give everyone 3 of every card in the archetype. Players have to have at least 21 main deck and 8 extra deck cards from the new archetype and let people cook. Oh, what a cool concept. What a great idea how to finally implement a digital exclusive card that would eventually make it into the TCG. They give Korea exclusives. They give Japan exclusives. They give the TCG exclusives. Hell, Promethean Princess debuted in Master Duel. Just give us an archetype. Use the Battle Pack 3 rule, where every monster everywhere has every type. Run it for a week or two, have fun with it. People will break it, of course, but in that sort of short temporary fun is why people love Master Duel events. It's so fun, like, a lot of the Master Duel events are wildly unbalanced, but, like, that's the point, right? Like, it only lasts for, like, a week. Extreme Duel event. Both players start with 0 cards in hand and don't draw on the draw phase. The winner is whoever doesn't time out or quit the duel first. No thanks. Montage Madness! Please, Montage Madness. 2 decks filled with 3 Montage Dragons, search cards, battle tricks, and a high-level Montage Dragon material to have a silly little time. DDM reference, by the way. I think is Convulsion in Master Duel? I think it's too hard to code. Draft Dungeon Mode. Make a deck choosing 1 of 3 randomly generated cards until you have 40, and then battle in a ladder against other players in the mode. And when you win, you can select a randomly generated card as a prize. We'll call it Slay the Sea. Slay the Sea. Maxi. I think messing with minimum maximum deck size is a fertile ground for experimentation. What does it look like if you're limited to 20 cards? Decks like Snake Eyes instantly get a lot worse since your ceiling is in your deck. What about 100? All piles, but which 100? This could be fun. No attack points event. An event where both players can only put monsters with 0 or question mark attacks into the deck and the extra deck. I'm guessing Yubel and the burn cards would need to get hits for this event to not become the Yubel and burn effect. Is that Kasha? This sounds fun. Okay, I just read Stardustin. It no longer sounds fun. Start with 40 random cards. Every time you win, you get a pack exclusive to the event. See how good your deck is by the end of the event. It's just masochist. Inscription environment obstacles. Female cards only. No. Half Miss says, both players start with 999999999 life points. Effectively, the only way to reasonably win would be through an alternate win condition or an infinite damage combo. Would this be fun? Maybe not. Would it make for good content? Absolutely. I agree. We agree. We agree. We agree. We agree. This would be awesome. Huh. This sounds like hot ass. With all the Terminal World support they put out, I'm surprised we haven't gotten a Terminal World event. That would have just turned into Floodgate Turbo. Well, we'd have to get these cards first. We're still missing half of them. 1D chess, 1 EMZ, 1 monster, 1 spell trap zone, life points to 4,000. Let there be blood. Why not do a horror-themed festival? You could do it in October. Could be like Insect, Reptile, Tri-type Festival, but zombies, fiends, fairies, and spellcasters, the ghost trick typing, and held in the mansion. I don't want to get the ghost trick monster enthusiasts too excited, but I'm on board. It's just tier format. It's just tier format. Just play tier format. I'm in. Why not? Fuck it. Tier format. I will find a way to make Pendulum Festival work, and you will like it. Correct. I think Master Duel should add a grass festival where they force log out people of Master Duel so they're forced to go outside for once. No. No, I don't think it'd take. Pegasus Challenge. Trust me, no one would come. Provided they add some spicy stuff onto the wheel, this could unironically be the best event in Master Duel. This is one of those things that could only happen because of the way the Master Duel works. I would love to see it happen. This is called maintenance. Oh, yeah, okay, well. Oh, God. How many times have people tried to make action spells work? Alestral's event. Everyone has to play Alestrals. We've already done Highlander. Literally anything other than the first 2 years of Master Duel events, says Swolax. Draco. Play against true Draco until you die. Wow, we really sat through just like 8 consecutive Draco formats. Call of Duty Warzone. We need a Battle Royale Yu-Gi-Oh mode. What is that? What does that look like? Hold up. I think I might have it. Maybe not. No, I don't. Damn. Unironically, the top deck video you did with Hardleg a while back, both players start with one card in hand and just top deck for the rest of the duel. That video was really interesting because we labbed that fucking format to smithereens. I think we came away with like the best possible deck you could have possibly made in that format. And Hardleg just got washed. What was the deck? Here, let me pull it up. Building stacks with hard ledge. Having sex with hard ledge. Time to fuck Yu-Gi-Oh! It's a dick build challenge.
Hey, what's up, you epic top
you
decks, and
big
welcome.
bucklers?
This is evolutionary. One card again. It doesn't have like
two roads diverged in a yellow wood.
Listen to my beautiful voice.
Terrible. Think how.
Were other archetypes in there?
Crusadia, Thunder, Danger, Dragon, Reactor,
Orcus,
Crystal Beast. Yeah.
Dark Scorpion.
Dang. Two roads diverged in a yellow wood, and I'm gonna go for this one.
Neos Fusion.
I think Rada wanted that path many years ago, and it did not work out well for him.
I have been afflicted with terminal Duel Links brain. This is all I know how to do right now.
Goddess of Sweet Revenge. I had Mahad. I never drew into. Rank up Magic the 7th one.
That showed up in the.
I don't know if I ever showed mine, but my list does not look like this at all. It was like Invoked, and Mech Knight, and Neos. It was broken as fuck. Marincess was in here. Oh man. Hardleg liked Gusto because Hardleg has a disease. Where was I? Here I am. Ooh. Warrior Die Greffer event. You start with one copy of Warrior Die Greffer on the field. That's all. You both do? Everybody wants to be Celtic Guardian format, but you can't be Celtic Guardian format. Battle City event. Winner of the duel gets one copy of their choice from the opponent's deck, rarity and all. Well, okay, probably can't do that because of the implications in terms of money making, but it would be nice to have like a temporary deck that followed this. Dice games. Dice games. Dice games. Judgment Arrows. This card will never get coded in. Do you know how hard this would be to code? I think I'm calling it here. I know it's super early and Dyer will kill me. We only have like 20 minutes of footage. She can massage this. I just it's hitting me and I still have so much random shit to do. I'm sorry, Dyer. I know I have so much random shit to do. I'm sorry. You better get me a sponsor. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. No, I gotta call it. I'll make it work, Chad. Okay, good. Let me do a closer for you. Again, Konami, we are just handing you money. Why won't you take it? Why won't you take our fantastic ideas and implement them into the game and give me a small fee for doing so, please? Okay, see you next time. Oh. Oh, I am beat. I've been pulling 2 long days. I'm going to throw you over to Danny. I'm sorry so much for ending abruptly and at a weird time, but I'm cooked. I'm really cooked. I'll be back at 10 tomorrow for New Cards PogChamp and to hang out with Doug. All right, bye.